Hello. Welcome. Luca, thank you for the loony of bits. Hey y'all. Sort of still running some streaming tests. We have rolled back to an older update of OBS Studio. And so we're going to attempt to stream, see if we get a bunch of encoding errors. If we get encoding errors, I'm just gonna give up. I'm gonna close OBS Studio, and we're gonna come back with Streamlabs OBS, because that seemed to work out pretty well. However, fuck. I hope I had a good holiday. I had a pretty good holiday. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah, I had a good holiday. 'Twas enjoyable. I napped most of today away. It was real nice. Man, I can't express how much I just like I already really like sleeping, but my my weighted blanket that I got for Christmas makes me like just really want to live in bed. Can I? So I already started, but I skipped a bunch of the things. Delete save file. Okay, that's what we want. So, welcome to Pumpkin Jack. Best holiday game. Really curious about this game. I've heard it's really good, and from the small amount I've seen, it's gorgeous and really, neat. I played it very briefly, skipped all the intro cutscenes, and just ran around a little bit. It's neat. Perfect game for Christmas ween. Love getting some Christmas ween.
Once upon a time, in the great Arkansas Kingdom, the world lived in peace and coexistence between the humans, the animals, the birds, even the cute little bunny rabbits. It was an age of prosperity without anything to fear of war, famine, catastrophe. It was so very boring. So boring, in fact, that even the devil himself was bored brainless.
That's a cool devil.
Dreamed of bloodshed, pestilence, suffering on a cosmic scale. So, he devised a plan to make things in Arkansas a little more entertaining. The devil unleashed the curse of the Eternal Night. A powerful spell that conjured mindless, soulless, heartless monsters across the world. The monsters lay waste to every city, every home, every leaky outhouse, and backwater town in the kingdom. It was beautiful, but for some reason, the humans quite enjoyed their safe, boring little lives. They couldn't handle a few pesky monsters coming in and tearing them all limb from limb. So, they called upon their champion, the mighty wizard. A sorcerer with the skill and intellect
I love this wizard. Look at him.
The devil's power. The wizard departed his luxurious tower and his studies to find the power he needed to break the curse of the Eternal Night. Very well, the devil said. Two can play that game. And who knows, this might be the fun I've been looking for. So in response to the wizard's quest, he called upon a champion of his own. Stingy Jack, history's greatest trickster and con artist, banished to wander the world as a wayward spirit. The devil crammed Jack's soul into the skin of a pumpkin.
Thank you.
Made him a deal. The devil would forgive Jack's past misdeeds and grant him passage to the afterlife. And in return, he gave Jack one simple mission. Find the wizard and destroy him.
Cool. We are not the good guy. Hey. Chen, thank you so much for 16 months. No, we are not fooshing anymore. Yeet. We a pumpkin. We. And we're working for the devil, I guess. The devil meant what he said about total death and destruction. Looks like it's doing fine as is, but he still needs me to get rid of the pesky wizard. Which begs the question, what kind of wizard can't the devil get rid of himself? Great question. Hello, owl-shaped thing. Look who bothered to show up. I trust you haven't already lost your brain in that gourd. Grown men have died for less than that, bird. Party and insubordinate, not an amazing first impression, Jack. Who are you and how do you know my name? I'm a servant of the devil and I'm here to monitor your work. The devil hasn't forgotten your penchant for trickery, Jack. He doesn't trust you. Just don't slow me down. I haven't forgotten how to roast a chicken. Ooh, just remember who gave you that fancy new body. Speaking of which, let's begin your orientation. Orientation? What kind of fool do you take me for? The kind who's spent centuries in corporalis. Now stop dawdling. It's time you get acquainted with your new form. Okay. Hey, Linda. This reminds me of the best kinds of PS2 platformers. Yeah. Keep me posted on audio and stuff. Present. See? Christmas. Crimbo. We can't swim, by the way. I tried that when I was playing before. Holy... Oh, I wanted to get a better look at that crow friend. You would wise to drink these cauldrons. The primordial stew holds your new body together. Drink the Kool-Aid. Jack, shut up. Drink it, coward. What are you? In some cultures, crow skulls are good luck and ward off evil. Okay. So supposedly this game is pretty short. And I think there's a grand total of 20 of those in the game. Anyway, hey, here's a cool thing. This game was made by one dude. And it's already really fucking impressive. My dude, yee. Maybe they are level-based. Because we're already at 3. The reason I mentioned that this game was short was because I thought maybe there was 20 of these in total. That can't be right. Oh, look at this good friend. Hello, Mr. Giant Crow. I'd like to give you good pets. Ah! Is that a yes? Can I give you some good pets? Ah! I'm going to try. Oh. The music reminds me of, like, that sting in particular reminded me a lot of, Hand Time. It's only possible for a one-person team, that's awesome. Yeah, I agree. Also, the camera control still feels like stupid high to me. Which isn't, like, bad, but it's just, weird for a platformer. Ooh, not bad so far, Jack. You've shaken off those cobwebs well. It does feel good to have my own body again, arms, legs, everything. You'll really put them to the test. From here, there will be monsters ahead. You shouldn't have any trouble fighting them off. Well, I've never been one to turn down a chance to bash some heads in. Why should they attack me? Has nobody told them I'm on their side? They can't be told anything, Jack. Monsters are mostly mindless miscreants. They can barely tell each other apart, let alone something like you. Pumpkin or not, you're still human. That alone makes you their target. That's why the devil needs me. He needs someone who can think like a man. This new enemy is clever, Jack. He needs someone just as clever. You see, and he doesn't mind that I'm cutting down his monsters. Ooh, they're practically worthless. Do what you must. Just get the job done. Okay. Good pets would be nice. I'm fond of that. Presents! And that's what when the fighters just walk around and move on. Even if it's less fun. Oh, that's fun. That dialogue triggered because we just like completely avoided the traps. Very good. Hey, Shiv. This is a holiday game. It is a holiday game. Hold up. I feel like there was you can unlock skins. And I think there's one that you get because, Crimbus. Oh! Whoops. Aw. Look at how fucking pretty this game is. Oh, crow friend! Ah! It's back! It's back! Flap away, everyone! Flap for your lives! Oh great, more birds. Let me through before I pluck you all raw. So stay away from us, Scarecrow. I've got claws and I can use them. Me, a common Scarecrow? I'm Jack, the greatest rogue to ever live. Oh wait, he's got legs. The Scarecrow doesn't have legs. And his head isn't stuffed with straw. See, I'm no Scarecrow. Let me through, you corvid creeps. Ah, not so fast. It seems the birds have the upper hand for once. We'll let you through, Mr. Jack, if you help us in return. At the mercy of a crow. What do you want? A Scarecrow often appears at Bond just ahead. He's been terrorizing us for weeks. He's a menace to crow kind. I suppose you want me to get rid of him? Yes, yes, and I'll help you to boot. My wings are swift and my beak is sharp. Some air sport could be useful. Very well, bird. Caw, huzzah! Death to the straw-faced menace. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, best game! This is just the best game. What? I don't know what I was expecting, but not this. I wasn't expecting this. Fucking amazing. Holy shit. I am overwhelmed with positive feelings for this game. Too many good things are happening in a short amount of time. Yeah, that sting sounds so much like Hat in Time. I mean, that's better. Holy shit. This Scarecrow has no head. Ow! Oh fuck, do I get a shovel as a weapon? Hell yeah. Any weapon is better than none. Agreed. This is the best video game. This is the best video game I've ever played. I wonder if our crow friend has a name. Anyway, how's everybody's Boxing Day going? Hi, I'm kind of enamored by this game. A little bit distracted. Oh, I can't get this because I'm in combat? Rather lacking in boxes. Hi. Hello. You look cool. Yo. Wait, don't hurt me. You can talk. Yes, I'm not here to hurt you, sir. Are you sure you look like a monster to me? Rotten, half-dead, soulless. Of course, I'm a salesman. Oh. Nah, I just want to kill you anyway. No, stop. At least browse my wares first. What are you selling? Skins. I harbor the skins of interesting dead people for other people to wear. Clothes, too. Oh, right. Well, I won't kill you, but I want a discount. By all means, please take a look. There you go. See? Holiday game. You were hungover the whole time. Oh no. Wanted to buy and no money to buy things with? Yeah, same. I didn't see anything of particular interest to me. Holiday video game. Holy shit, it is snowing. Is it snowing because I'm wearing this fucking skin? Because that's a crazy good touch. Oh my god, that's fucking nuts. Wow. That's ridiculous. This game is good. Hey, Queen. Guys, I'm having fun. Are you guys having fun? I'm having fun. Monster essence is everywhere by now. Break stuff to restore your health in a pinch. Like. Video games are finally good. Finally, after Cyberpunk. I was playing Cyberpunk earlier today. It was fun. Having fun and eating red velvet cake. Yum. I think the only thing I would take away from this game, in terms of like its polish, is that I don't think I have a lock on. Pick up Cyberpunk in a few months when it's fixed. That's super valid. Also, it takes like it's a big game, so like it's gonna be vying for space on your hard drive. That's better. I like to watch you good eggs farm. I'm farming? Were you streaming Stardew, Queen? Whatever, I got my 2 terabytes of my HDD. What the fuck? Fuck you. I want to get a 2 terabyte solid state because the 1 terabyte isn't doing it. Your SSD is only 1 terabyte? Yeah. My SSD is 1 terabyte. My regular hard drive is fucking, like, a criminally small, like, 250 gigs or something. I'd love to get a new, regular drive, to replace my C drive that has more room on it. But also, I'm scared to, like, move my C drive to something else, you know? And they stream, but folks could hear my voice and they're oddly happy about it. Aw, that's nice. Your hard drive is 1 terabyte. Congratulations. Yeah, my I am very eager to stick new expensive things into my PC. I'm still on the lookout for if a NVIDIA card restocks. Not that I can afford it right now, but I'm keeping an eye out. But I mean, things have been going okay for the stream so far tonight. Samsung SSD, and you can download a Samsung app that just clones your C drive. That's actually, thank you for the recommendation, because if that's what it takes, that is an easy purchase for me. In 2020, it's pretty fair, Shiv. Yeah, they're not too keen on having drives be available to people who want them. Just the Bitcoin miners. That's what I'm Jack. I have no idea what the genre is. This game's fucking awesome. We're barely that far into it, and I'm loving it. We have a fucking bird friend. Look at our bird friend. 3D platformer, hack and slash, video game, kinda, is what I'm getting right now from this game. It's great. It's so good. The genre is hell yeah. I mean, fuck yeah. Hello. Perhaps your new body isn't needed here. Hop out for a minute and look inside. Hop out of my body? Of course, your new body is just a shell. You can always use your head. Hoo-hoo. Wait, you mean you can get out of that thing? Oh, that's disgusting. Cram it, bird. Up to it, Jack. Drop your body and head inside. Hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh. Interesting. Oh my goodness. Yes, there are 2 levers. Oh, look at us squiggle around. I think I'm gonna be sick. I appreciate that our bird friend is like, that's disgusting. You're a horrific front against nature. Affront to nature, I suppose, would be a better way to put that. Eh. Opens the same. He's like cute gross though. Yeah, that's true. Oh my god. The fucking achievement I just got, I don't know if you guys saw that, was called Crash Bandicoot. That's all. Okay, so supposedly this is where the Scarecrow was in a barn of sorts, so. That one was pretty well hidden, I gotta say. I'm playing plans this time, but I like to inform everyone that paths are Satan. That sounds about right. Rats! Skeletal rats. I like the snowy Halloween sort of vibe. Yeah. The snowy vibe that that is occurring is because we're wearing this costume. This is not the default outfit. But it was in a Christmas update, so. Present. Look at these snowmen. I hope we didn't miss a present. Is that where I came in? No. Okay. Hello? Fancy potions? This aesthetic is wonderful. I know. It's so good. Everybody go, at the very least, if you're liking this, please go wishlist this game. Again, this was made by like one dude. Grab it if you think it looks neat. Because I think it would be cool to do. One person? Yay. I mean, I think there was like help from other people, but I think main development was pretty much solo. Am I on this game for a long time? He posted a demo on Reddit before he even got on Steam. Yeah. Yeah. This kind of looks like a boss arena. Or just a... Oh! Everything's on fire. You knocked over a candle or something. Thanks, my Corvid friend. Oh my god, everything's on fire. Stop. Uh-oh. 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 I think we just burned down a barn. Do you smell smoke? Get the flap out of here, Jack. It's on Switch 2, is it? Oh god, I don't love this camera angle. Ah! Barn's gigantic. Ooh. It definitely adds to the chaotic nature of it. The camera angle. I can't tell if it's the camera angle or if the barn's supposed to be tilting. I think it's the camera angle, though. I love Donkey Kong Country. And that's how big the barn was. You did great. If there was a scarecrow in there, you probably killed it. Must be back in the fields. What does everybody call the fucking juice in Fortnite? Chug juice or whatever the fuck. That's what we're drinking. That's the joke. We're drinking the Fortnite juice. Ow. Oh, we're so close. Excellent joke. Thank you. Oh, this looks like a scarecrow to me. Fuck, it feels like we missed something if this is the final boss of the area. Missed one present and one thing.
Who goes there? Show yourself. There he is, Kong. He's just mentioning as always.
Don't be so craven. It's just a bog standard scarecrow.
Did he see me? Please tell me he didn't see me. Ah, well, look who's here. Back for more fun, little birdie. Ah, he saw me. Flee, flee, flee.
Stop wetting yourself. As for you, it's time you hopped away.
I heard you were skulking around here, Jack. We dim-witted monsters not cutting it for the old man,
I'm my own business, Scarecrow. If you don't get it out of my way, or am I turning you into kindling?
The devil has the gall to send some wayward soul to do our jobs for us. Well, we'll show him all you humans are good for, living or dead. I'll bury you again, you wretch.
Okay. Oh! Holy shit. Ow. Oh my god, he did a lot of damage. Oh, I missed the opportunity to shoot him with Crow Friend. There we go. Good job, Crow Friend. Fucking love them. My kingdom for a crow familiar. Honestly, same. Oh. Oh. Cool. My kingdom for a regular crow. Fair.
Stingy Jack, the genius trickster who could fool even the devil himself, has returned to the mortal realm. Armed with a brand new body and his soul cruelly bound to a festering pumpkin, Jack has been joined by his stoic guide, the Owl, and commandeered the services of a cowardly crow to fight on his behalf. But there must be no more time for fun and games. Jack and his companions of the night must embark upon their quest to slay the wizard. With Jack now perfectly attuned to his new vessel, the Owl leads him to the mountains in the distance. For at the heart of the mountain, through a network of ancient mines, lies a powerful secret.
I like powerful secrets. Yeah, the weapon's real cool. Oh, it's a different moveset too. Hell yeah. Also, we missed exactly one present and one crow skull in that level, so noted. Oh, well, there you go. Hey, Eric. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not this again. Oh, hello, stupid owl. Ooh. Here we are, not a second behind schedule. What is this place? These old mines are brimming with power. It's the devil belief that deep in these tunnels lies the key to the enemy's plot. So we're here to take it first and get the drop on whoever's looking for it. To what? Oh, place gives me the willies. Reminds me why I'm still here again. Because you're still useful to me, and I'll pummel you if you even try to fly. Woohoo, this old mine equipment is rusted to bits, but these tunnels are solid. Up to it, Jack. The game is cool and all, but can you floss? I mean, there was a dancing segment earlier, so like, it's definitely not out of the question. I'm back in. We were doing some pretty floss adjacent moves. Some Fortnite looking stuff. When there's that dancing segment. Sorry, I'm just kind of trying to be more thorough and look for things now. Because I'm worried I'm gonna miss everything. Yay, look at how powerful we are. Oh! No. No, don't hurt. I want some York peppermint patties. No, thank you. I appreciate the offer, though. It's very kind. What the fuck are you? Hello. Okay. I don't want to know. No, I do. I lied. I do want to know exactly what you were. Are. I want to go this direction? Probably not. Consume of water. Before I'm tired of Christmas food? Nice. Ooh. Ghosts! Ghost skeletons. Skeletons of ghosts. Or ghosts of skeletons. I love it. God, could this game be like a little bit more up my alley, please? It's not exactly all the way there. I say, lying? God, these skeleton ghosts are so cool looking. Go skeletons. Ow. Oh, I just realized there's a spawner there. That dash though, yeah. It comes out automatically. It's like one of the first attacks in a combo. I can't trigger it, I don't think. If there's a scarf ghost, I'll I'll cry happy. There might be. They're going to look at the screen and say, the only person that can save us is you, twitch.tv/InvisoGuy. Yup, that's what's happening. So, hang on. Is this death? It's death. Guys, it's death. What's going on, Dynamite? Hey? Hope you're ready for some cardio, Jack. You have to blow those rocks away with this. Okay. Ooh, wow, this looks like a whole thing. So it looks like puzzle segments are kind of like relegated to head mode. This looks kind of puzzly. Oh, I just realized that that line is like where you're gonna hit it. That's nice. Can I explode this? Uh-oh. Oh. Well, I guess I did it. That's clearly the solution. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Oh! Very good. Uh-oh. Already finding the speedrun strats. That's me. You know me. Speedrun strats all the way. Oh. Dingus. Hey, Dingus. Uh-oh. There's a lever right there that I just was ignoring. I thought it was a torch for some reason. Oh no! Now our head's gonna die. We just got an achievement called Bomberman. You guys can't super see it because of my subscription tracker. $420. So are these? Oh my god! Nah, they're tentacles. Vines for a pumpkin are functionally just tentacles. We all know it. Roots and vines are basically just vegetation tentacles, so. Do your pumpkins move? Sometimes. I mean, they move very slowly. All vegetation moves. Vegetation grows. It's a thing that it does. No, no, Jack! I know what you're thinking. Or, if this emo canary doesn't cram a worm in it, I'll use him for pillow stuffing.
If you go anywhere in that old cart, you'll kill us.
I fail to recall when you were calling the shots. It's like more than just this rusty sardine tray to do me in.
His malphazine is going in your report. Thank you, Madman.
Yo, are we Donkey Kong Country? I think we're Donkey Kong Country. Oh, you can lean. We're Donkey Kong Country now. I'm not sure if the leaning actually does anything. Like if I need to lean, but it feels like it does something. Heck yeah. Yeah, if you watch plant time lapses, they're just fucking, roots are just vegetation tackles. Does it just head bash them? Of course. I'm good at video games, no you. Oh, new Skeleton Mans. Presumably a little bit stronger than previous Skeleton Mans. Oh, not much stronger. Slemby? No! Maybe a little bit. See, now it's just like I'm at Wonderland during Halloween Haunt. What with the rail rides and the skeletons and stuff and the spooky vibes. Sorry, I should specify. Canada's Wonderland is a theme park nearby. Not like, did I just say Wonderland? Not as in Alice Hand. Poesie. As a rational person, time lapses are scary. Plant time lapses. Yeah, I feel like we underestimate them due to the... Hold your horses, Jack. Why? Oh. Okay. Well, this isn't as fun to do fast. Okay. For some reason, I didn't think this was the way to go. So now, ow! So now I'm like looking around for optional stuff. Crowhead, you missed one, did I? Oh shit, you're right. Good eye. Thank you. Good eye. I mean, they made a medieval remake, and that's about as good as you're gonna get. Nobody's mad that they made a Crash remake or a Spyro remake, because then Crash got a 4th game. So did I just completely fuck myself? Ow. Ow. High school hearing about how they used to torture people by growing bamboo into them, and ever since then I've been curious of plants. Yay. That's pretty fair. It seems mean. It seems rude. Yeah, bamboo grows stupid fast. And they used to torture people by growing bamboo into them. Like 5 inches a day. Yeah, it's real. It's real rough. Well, I have to go this way. You know what time it is, guys? It's dancing time. Fuck yeah. This game has the best music collectible in the world because it makes your fucking character do a goddamn dancing thing. The little bats. So I think I know what game I'm gonna take all of my sound effects for upcoming alerts from. Whoa! Oh!
You must go no farther. This place does not welcome you.
Who dares turn me away? I'm Jack, mercenary of the devil himself.
I am the guardian of this place and the power it contains. Heed this warning, Jack. If you do not leave willingly, you will be removed from here in 1,000 pieces.
Okay. Seems fine. I had to try. Tell if this game is good or bad, but watching it is making me happy, and that's well enough for me. I can tell you, it's good. I'm having fun. Well. Also, hi. Hi. Uh-oh. Anybody get vertigo? 'Cause eek. Sounds scary. I'm leaving. Don't touch the carts. Got it. Thank you, crow friend. I hope Jack learns to appreciate Crow Friend by the end of this journey, because that's really what I'm after. Oh! Fuck. Did I miss some other basic stuff? Probably. Probably. I imagine I'd probably get costumes for getting 100 of the 20 thingamathings. All I've got is get a scythe and woo a ghost. Hey, I have news. I'm pretty sure you get a scythe. I'm pretty confident you get a scythe in this game as a weapon. It might be like the final weapon. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Y'all stay tuned, and we'll be back in just a little bit for more Pumpkin Jack. Hello. We're back. Hey, Fudge. Oh. Spooky. How you doing? Ah, ha, ha, ha. You can do an aggressive lean. I'm gonna not lean at all and see if it does anything. Or doesn't do anything. I sure do feel the need to lean around corners. Some game did this to me. And I don't remember what it was, but it was really aggressive. You know what I think it was? Maybe it was I feel like it's like a PS1 game or some shit. Aggressively leaning in a minecart so that you don't tip over. Oh, you know what it is? It's Mario Party. It's a Mario Party minigame. Same era. There's one where you're, it's teams, and you have to pump the minecart thing together and make sure it go. And then also lean around corners so that you don't fall over. Nah, I've never played Skyward Sword. Maybe if it ever gets ported, but I don't think I have any intention of purchasing it on Wii U. Personally. We made it. Hello. Do you have any new costumes? Literally people's skins. I know, it's creepy. Well, if taking up these corpses intricately peering off the skins so the costume is creepy, then I guess I'm creepy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just buy something or go away. Oh, I can just buy them. Ooh. The buzzard. Ooh. I want to buy them all. Samurai seems cool. Cowboy probably has a poncho. You just see they're re-releasing Scott Pilgrim game on 12th of January? Yeah. That was announced a while ago. Yeah, it's coming to Switch and everything. Everybody can finally shh about it not being out. But I get it. Oh, I'm missing one. There's got to be a fucking skull laying around here somewhere that I can just get. I'm one short for the skeleton skin. There we go. A foolish samurai pumpkin wielding a magic sword. Step forth to oppose me. We skeleton now. I don't love it as much as I thought I would. But yeah, for anybody who missed Scott Pilgrim on the 360, beat 'em up video game that went off of the store because of licensing reasons, it's coming back. How was my Aku impression? Was it bad? Your otters are hugging. Pixar, it didn't happen, Linda. Quezzy. Oh. 4 to 5. One more. And then we get something. I don't know if the presents thing is just a Christmas update thing, which is cool. Like, additional collectibles added into a 3D platformer just for like a holiday window. That's cool. I can't take pics of them making babies. That would be rude. Listen, some people are into it.
Heed the second warning, Jack, for there will be no third. Turn back while you still can.
I have nothing to fear of you, Ghost.
For your sake, Jack, I hope that's true.
Well, we'll see. I'm sure you're the boss of this level. I guess you gotta kill this guy, right? Oh! Oh, that was close. Glad me and the crow are on the same page. Did I just do a sweet level skip? Probably not. I think I like our shovel because it has that big spinny that's like a ton of hits all at once. There's no way, right? Yeah, I'm supposed to go up here next anyway. They did with watching, so pics are fine. It's true. Sorry, I'm just occasionally looking back to see if I missed anything. Let's find the speedrun strats. Hang on. Is there a way we can not... Oh! Is there a way we can make it so that this doesn't trigger? Well... I wasn't allowed to do my second jump. That is definitely how babies are made. Nope. It's probably like a really, really large AoE of making this happen. That ghost bozo really creeps me out. Oh, I'm sad now. The crow thinks I'm creepy. And like, I get it, I am creepy, but meh. Doesn't change how it makes me feel. Look at how fucking Halloween we are. I do feel like I should change back to the Christmas outfit. A, because the skeleton outfit isn't as cool as I wanted it to be, and because it's holiday. Puzzle time. I'm coming out of Lurk to say, behind you, there's a crow head. Well. We'll never know. We'll do it after we puzzle this out. Which I assume is just gonna be we're knocking this ball around. No, don't kill me! Oh, I'm dead. Whoops. 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 Nothing wastes time like trying to save time. I know that, like, that's the premise of speedrunning, but I've always found that nothing wastes time like trying to save time is absolutely true in most cases. The more you're trying to fucking, like, just be like, oh, I'll just do this really quickly and, like, efficiently, the more likely you're just gonna fucking eat absolute dog shit and have to do it a bunch of times, in my experience. Sometimes doing things legit is how it's gotta be. Only spending it wisely. That's true. Whoa. This is reminding me of Octo expansion puzzles. God, I loved that DLC so much. Vizo! Hey, Pickles. How you doing? Welcome. This game's great, by the way, if you were curious about it. It's fucking awesome. Just chilling. Nice. How was your Crimbo? Holy shit, I just remembered, I think it was last year, you were streaming, and, like, somebody was honking outside of your window, and you were just yelling at them and getting fed up. You're like, we get it! We get it! It's Crimbo! Shut up! It was really funny. I just remembered that existed. It's a really good clip. I'm glad the wick on the bomb berm's super slow. Yeah, okay, Crowhead behind me. Somebody was saying. Crowhead behind me. Seems like something that I would miss. Look down. Oh shit, you right. Good eyes, Haley. Fuck. What would I do without you guys? Probably miss one thing.
Avis.
The end. Thank you so much.
Bought a new plot of land after being in Ghost Mode for 7 months.
Trying to get used to saying the new thing. The end. Thank you so much for your continued support. I appreciate it. It's definitely not as powerful. As much as I like it, I'm gonna change back to the hook. Time to start hooking again. So here's a really, like, small pro tip. I'm not here to dog on this developer because it's like one dude. If you have a weapon select wheel that is one of the bumpers, always make the analog stick that you select things with the opposite analog stick from what bumper you use. Because for this game, it's right bumper to select your weapon and also right stick to choose it, and that just doesn't feel right. If it was a right bumper, hold down right bumper and use your left stick to pick it, it would be fine, but I mean, it's still fine. It's not a huge deal. But that type of thing is like something that I think about whenever that is not the case. How's everyone doing? I'm doing great. I'm having a good fucking time playing this G-dang, spooky, creepy Pumpkin Jack skeleton game that was clearly made just for me. Exclusively for me. I can understand the mindset for both. I don't know. Oh, there's the last present. I just feel like, oh. Dear Santa, Merry Christmas, Christmas, Fat Man. In case you hadn't noticed, I'm dead these days. Is this from fucking... Oh, it's from Jack. In case you haven't noticed, I'm dead these days. My antics with the devil have resulted in me being stuck here as a wayward spirit for all eternity. I won't bore you with the details. of how I'm writing you this letter right now, I've got a proposition for you. This year, I've been dead. I haven't been able to pull any pranks, scam any old ladies, or pickpocket any drunks on the way out of the tavern. In short, I haven't been bad, so I must have been good. In exchange for my lack of bad deeds, ask for one simple thing from you. Give me a body. Yours sincerely, Stingy Jack. P.S. There'll be no milk and cookies for you this year, as we've already established I'm dead. Very good. This is my game. It was made for me. I made that meme with a Warframe that came out that was just so clearly up my alley. What the? Why are we Flight of the Valkyries? That's what this song is, right? I mean, more or less. We are pretty high up. I appreciate the, like, red. I was wondering before we got to the minecart segments why there was red on the tracks, like they've been heated up. But I definitely appreciate it as an unambiguous way to show where the tracks end. Like, because it can be a bit vague. Hey, we did it. Whoa. A giant fucking gravestone? Are you kidding me? Hello.
Go no farther. This is the end for you. You've passed the point of no return twice.
I've warned you. And yet I'm still here. If you want me gone, you'd better be prepared to throw me out.
Come get me, Jack.
Okay. Oh no. Oh! This fucking track, though. Ow. Oh my god. Ow. Sure do love attacking ghosts with bombs, our only weakness. Holy shit. This song fucks. Ow. 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 Listen, I think your mom would agree that this song fucks. can't kill what's already dead. That goes for both of us, bud. We're both dead.
Oh, Jack, what have you done?
No, don't bring a giant bomb into my chat. This game is great. It's very pretty. Hello. Ooh, a commendable display, Jack. That body of yours is surely proving its worth. I've been toppling brutes his size since I was a lad.
Really? What on earth do they feed kids where you grew up?
Yes, well done. Now get a flap on. We're here for a reason. If I'm not mistaken, this mountain was once home to a tribe of powerful sorcerers. They must have left this tablet behind me as their last testament. This is it. I came all this way for a big rock with some words on it.
Is that a tablet or an obelisk?
Could you pick up the pace? Did you leave your glasses back in the nest or something? Ah, yes, I see now. The amulet of final ember. Whoo! Just saying it makes me feel powerful. The last line is unreadable, but man's champion needs his amulet, this amulet, to muster the power to dispel the devil's curse. Box and jewelry. This turning point, a pretty lame job. So I might be missing something, but where's the amulet supposed to be? Why, it's down here. What is it, bird? Where's the last thing? Oh, a talking sword! It's already gone, and rightly so.
What the call is that?
Talking birds, now talking swords? Yeah, this is definitely a lame job. I must say, this is very peculiar. In case you haven't noticed, this place is pretty lousy for magic stuff. No wonder people have been tripping over themselves to swipe that amulet. And you've got a lot to answer for, you charlatan. Who? Well, I never. How dare you? You oversized butter knife. If you call that mess of a fight, I just saw commendable. I thoroughly question your tutelage. You gourd face, who are you? I'm Jack, and I like you already. Well, get used to me. If you're going to fight, you will learn to do it right. I will teach you.
Wait, did you two miss the part where this thing said we were too late?
No one took the amulet? Who? Get it? Take it easy. No need to yell the leather off my handle. Your friend came and took the amulet. I assume you distracted that awful phantom so he could get here ahead of you. Our friend? Oh shit, it's them. They're very cool. Ah! Yeah, that chap. I'm guessing you don't know each other. Oh, I know more than enough now. So, God, he's so fucking cool. Look at his model. It's great. So, you're the pariah, the champion the devil himself has sent for me. Frankly, I'm disappointed. I have like 3 voices. Show yourself, you coward. I don't think so. I'm already long gone. Only stuck around to study your fight with my associate in the mines. Very enlightening. You really do put on a show. I'll be more than happy to give you an encore when I rip that face off your skull. And I'll pry that amulet from your cold, dead hands. We'll see about that for now. This bauble requires further study to access its power. Perhaps you should join me. We can study it together and break this piffling little curse. This guy gives me the creeps. He left an innocent spirit to be completely destroyed just to watch you fight. I may be evil, I may work for the devil, but you, sir, you are a jerk. Consider my proposal. There's much more I want to study about you, Jack. That's it. This just got personal. Cool, we got a cool talking sword though. Holy fuck, it's final form.
The great Jack, master of trickery, finally has had the tables turned on him. Upon reaching the tablet
He's so
at the
angry.
heart of the mountain, Jack bitterly
No talk
discovers
him
that
angry.
he is too late. The clever, cold-hearted wizard, humanity's champion, now possesses a powerful amulet and is one step closer to usurping the devil's
Look at how
rule over the
fucking
world,
cool that wizard is. I love them.
But there is still hope for our harrowing heroes. Jack's epic duel with the wizard's indentured spirit catches the attention of a magical sword, who vows
Wielding
to
a magic
master of the
sword.
deadly arts. Determined to close the gap between himself and the enemy, Jack and his companions rush from the mountain and follow the wizard's trail of magic into the wilderness.
Look at how many friends we've made. We have so many bird friends and a sword. Holy fuck, it is actually like... Holy shit. Floaty combat. In a good way. That's Mr. Magical Talking Sword to you. I too love Transistor. Aw, man, I wish I could do a good Transistor sword impersonation, but his voice is too good. Yeah, I've yet to fully play Transistor. It's real short. You can probably crank it out in like 4 hours or something. Cool. I really love the floating. I love me a floating sword. And floating person who's wielding that sword is just a bonus. You're not our owl friend, you're just owl friend. I just picked up Transistor and the whole Supergiant library and the Steam sale this week. I still need to try it out. Transistor's good. I still think Hades is probably my favorite of theirs. I really like Transistor for its story, but like Hades I've unquestionably put like the most hours into. Ooh, well this is a fine turn of events. Owls and swamps don't mix. Neither do I. You have 10 seconds to explain why I'm here. What, Jack? Have you no faith in your trusty, reliable companion? 8, 7. Jack, I'm your superior and you will treat me with respect. 4, 3. Alright, dear Lucifer, you're a rambunctious little twerp. I've been following the magical energy from the portal the wizard cast. That magic led us on a trail straight to the swamp and it ends here. Perhaps there's some clues to his destination farther in. There wasn't that so hard. Oh, shut up. Wee. Hades is very good. It's just real fun. Ow. Let me just roll right into this fucking log real quick. Don't mind me. Yeah, I had Hades a little bit, like maybe a year before full release, I think. I think Raven got it for me, actually. Whatever happened here was bad. We're doing pretty bad for, like, collectibles. The first level made me think, oh, man, the crowheads are pretty, like, lax in terms of collectible locations and hiddenness. But now I'm just like, oh my god, I can't find all of them. I'm an amateur. Good old amateur. Raving is very sweet. Raving also got me the fucking cool Alien DLC for Destiny. But I have way too many things vying for my hard drive space right now, so I can't reinstall Destiny 2. Unfortunately. Yay, outfits. Oh, look, it's my favorite customer. This is not the voice for this guy. I don't remember. What are you talking about? I can't stand you. I don't have any other customers. See our problem here? Well, your work is so good. My mother used to say that in the family sweatshop. Ah, fuck. Dang it. I probably shouldn't have spent them all on the skeleton man. Probably should have saved up for the buzzard. The buzzard looks fucking cool. Let's get back to the Christmas outfit. Do you know how to have Steam move games around? I mean, moving games around is not going to be a thing. Like, it's not going to solve the problem. My space is capped on both of my drives. There's not really a super huge viable option for storage, regardless of where they're placed. Yes, all of my drives are capped. My SSD is like constantly like on the verge of losing its last 100 gigs to like really Big games. Right now that is currently like Cyberpunk and Jedi Fallen Order, which Jedi Fallen Order we can probably knock out and reclaim some of that space pretty quick. Fuck. But yeah, my C drive is like 250 gigs, and I don't remember how much Windows is, but you do not have a lot of room left on my C drive. C drive needs replacing, honestly. Oh my god. I'm getting absolutely fucked. I have a lot to learn from this talking sword. But just put games in your pocket. Fallen Order took like a week to 100%. Yeah, I've just been kind of hesitant to like play it because I've been playing it on stream, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna like archive all of the streams because the first few streams of it were kind of a little choppy because the stream was disconnecting a whole bunch, and if I want to archive all those VODs, I'll probably end up wanting to download those VODs, those first VODs, and cut them all together and then render them and then export them, which is a whole thing. Which is also a thing that'll take a lot of hard drive space. So I don't know. Oh, a present. We can find out what Jack wrote to Santa. Are we gonna discover that the reason that Jack got chosen to be reincarnated into a new body is because he wrote to Santa Claus while he was dead? Whoops. Oh, well, fuck. That's not great. Thanks, I hate it. Ow, 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 ow. I wonder if you can go back to levels that you've completed and like just play them with your current completion and like just look around the level kind of for the collectibles you don't have. Or if it'll make you kind of like play the whole thing again and collect all the stuff again. Because there is a level select, so stands to reason there'd be some kind of thing. This makes me think that there'd be a crowhead over here or something. Guess not. Fuck you. But yeah, basically, like I'm like, I've already streamed literally everything I've played of Fallen Order, and I'm like, should I just keep streaming it? And I'm mostly just trying to wait until I figure out my streaming situation and make it stable. It seems okay now. It seems like rolling back my OBS update might have helped, but we honestly might just be getting lucky today in terms of encoding, because it seemed like it was like partially luck. Also, now I know that there can be hidden stuff at the end of boats. Also, this makes me think that there's something up here. No? Okay. And the stream hasn't gone down at all this stream, right? And it didn't at all last night either? I don't think. You could always beat it on stream and then decide whether you want to completion stuff off stream. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's like how I beat Control and then for some fucking reason, even though I knew I was going to uninstall it, I needed to get an outfit in the game. Now Wood has ghosts? What's next? Holy shit. Oh my god. There's so much about this game that, like, feels very... ad time. Hello. Holy shit, what's your deal? You're very cool. Well, 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 a new face. Always a pleasant surprise to meet some new friends around here. Why, I'm a local... Whoop, I skipped that by accident. I haven't asked your name, and I don't plan on caring. Alright, well, then who are you? My name is Jack. I'm tracking a loathsome little wizard into the swamp. You say Jack, as in the Jack? That depends which Jack you mean. The Jack who tricked the devil himself not once, not twice, but 3 times? I think I'm gonna stop doing voices. Most people leave out the 3rd time. Yes, old timer. I am the Jack. Oh, joyous day. Hooray, she'll be so happy. What are you talking about, you old coot? Oh, nothing. I just have something to attend to around here. Please, find me again along the way. I believe I can help you. Very well, anything for a fan. Cool. I can't wait to fight the boss of this area. Are we still going with Streamlabs, or are you testing OBS with an older version? I am testing OBS with an older version right now. And so far it is going okay. But again, sometimes it's just been stable for like hours on end. So I feel like I need to stream a lot tonight just to like really eliminate all the variables. You're not the only one who doesn't trust that guy. Why are his caskets so bendy? I don't know. Maybe he's got an ink machine laying around somewhere. That was a sweet reference, y'all. Your snow leopard had babies? Aw. Cute. Soak tested? What? I trust them. Y'all are just mean. I trust them well enough. Also, they're a fan of ours. Why would they betray us? Even ghosts can have ghosts. Oof, this is too much for me. There you have it, guys. I can die at least once more. Stream running for a while? I'm not gonna not, like, actually stream. Fuck. As much as you can trust a shady merchant in the woods, I trust them as much as I trust literally any Dark Souls character. Which is 0. Fucking Christ. And then there was a thing down there. Okay. Ghost trees kind of make sense, though. Anyway, when he's talking about ghost wood, our crow was talking about wood having ghosts, and I guess it makes sense because, like, trees are alive. Although this is technically the ghosts of, like, already dead wood.
Money. Money.
Mérioleux des heures something de oh.
What the heck? Excuse? Symmetra, not Snew. Merry Holidays or something, I don't know. Thank you so much for 25 Canadian dollars. What the hecky? That's real heckin' kind of you. How could you? Thank you very much. That's so nice. Happy holidays. You did not have to give me money. You did not have to give me money. But you did, and that was nice of you. Thank you. Try reading that backwards. Oh. What the fuck? Winston Artemis, your name spelled backwards makes sense. Like, it seems like a name. Winston, thank you. Like, I thought it was like a Symmetra reference. And then Snoo, I was like, that's like something somebody could have like thought of, whatever. Oh, I was hoping I could jump on those tiny little twigs. You're welcome. Thank you very much for the money. Guys, I actually think I'm gonna mine the shit out of this game for all of my alert noises. This game soundtrack and like sound effects and stuff is so directly the type of vibe that I want for my my kind of new alerts and stuff. And I wasn't prepared to find it, like, here. Which I'm real excited for. Speedrunners hate these segments. Or something. I feel like I'm just getting overwhelmed to the point where, like, I can't reliably dodge a lot of stuff, but it's whatever. Yeah, Carnus. My phone does not seem to want to play the stream, so I'll be back once I am back in the apartment. Okay. Thank you, Artemis. Or App Carnus. Jesus Christ, sorry. Sorry for the name mix-up. Oh, it feels bad. Ooh, it feels so bad. Thank you, App Carnus. We will see you when you're back at your apartment. Guys, do you think speedrunners speedrun sex? Speedrunners hate foreplay. It's an unskippable cutscene of sex. Sex any percent. As long as it's 100% completion? No, it's definitely any percent. Can't 100% sex. It's not possible. Looking around, seeing if I missed a crow hat or anything. Ghost horse! Ah, there you are. I'm so glad we met again. I want to tell you about my wife. My wife? I don't care much about you. Why would I care about your wife? She idolized you for centuries. She's your biggest fan. Do you go on? You've been married for 343 years. That's a Halo reference. But she's always adored your tales. We've spent many nights discussing your feats of malice and trickery. She's a powerful witch, and I'm out here collecting ingredients for her greatest concoction. A witch, hmm? I could use her. This wizard is powerful and smart. I need her information. I'm sure she'd love to help, but I need to get her ingredients first. If you can help me find the mushrooms she needs, I'll take you to her. Unless I pick up your errands, why can't you just tell me where she is? Only my horse can take you to her. Find the mushrooms and you can ride her. Stupid plot contrivances. Fine. Touch stupid mushrooms. Also, the sentence of... Fetch my ingredients and you can ride her. Are we talking about the horse or your wife? Much obliged. I'll stay right here and wait for your return. Skeletal horse. It's not a ghost horse. It's a skeletal horse. Silly me. Foreplay is definitely skippable. 50% is just the speedrunner finishes and leaves the other person hanging. Oof. Horrible. Seems like a speedrunner, though. I mean, if you roll credits... I mean, at the end of the day, an orgasm is just roll credits for yourself. Winston, thank you for giving tier 1 sub to Pickles for Nickels. Pickles, I hope you enjoy my snow motes, my Invis snow guy, while they're still around. Hey guys, if you don't already know who Pickles for Nickels is, they're a very talented artist. He does lots of cool things. And also streams. You should absolutely go check them out. Oh! Oh, they're bouncy. Of course they are. Why would they not be? They have to be. It's required. Fun! Frick. Low percent runs when neither of you finish. I think like a failed run is just like you make out for a bit. But that just seems nice. No, that's just like a casual playthrough. Casual playthroughs is when neither of you finish, but you just kind of like make out or touch parts. It feels like there's probably some hidden stuff here, but I don't see nothing. Making it so nice. Yeah, so is playing a video game and not speedrunning it. I don't like the macaroni and cheese noise that the mushroom makes when you bounce on it. Uh-oh. Fuck. No, speedrunning a video game can be fun. But most people don't do it. Just like just like sex. Yeah, I'm by no means implying that speedrunning video games is not fun. I'm just making jokes. I'm just jokes is in the room. Jokes, you can leave now. What percent? I feel you. It's a good percent. Oh, we're fine. Hey, Mars-chan. Came in at a very interesting time. Jesus.
So what would it be if it's a sans-sex speedrun while using ta?
Maybe Winston donated 600, or not 600, Jesus Christ, $6.66 to say, so what would it be if it's a 100% sex speedrun while using TAS? I don't know what TAS is. Winston! Maybe Winston did us a big frighten. What's TAS? Tool Assisted Run? Oh, Tool Assisted Run is just sex toys. Which is nice. Destigmatize using sex toys with your partner, please. Please. Please don't think that if you're a real man, you have to use your fleshy pee-pee, or a real person, sorry. You have to use your fleshy pee-pee only. And that's all that the woman can, the other person can use. Otherwise, what's the point? Just do what you can to make the other person happy and have a good time. Whatever that takes. Winston, thank you for giving tier 1 sub to Shiv. What the heck? Winston, why are you being so nice? PP any percent. Oh man, we haven't found the Fortnite dance. Oh, we need to go back for this level yet. Ah! Ah! Yay! 11 out of 10 no matter what fleshy equipment you got. Yeah, exactly. See, the thing about it is, it's like, no person can measure up to what we've figured out, sex technology-wise, so why would you even try and compete? You just need to work with the machines. Like, to assume that you're gonna be everything that somebody else needs is foolish. Marchan, do the big funny. Marchan, thank you for the 1 bit. Fun fact, we sell vibrators at Walmart. I didn't know that. I super didn't know that. Puzzle time. I'm sorry, Fudge. You're gonna have to run that sentence back to me one more time. Did I send you the attachment to do the sex with your balls? It's like, what, $80 for a quality vibe? Just fucking get one. Yay. Oh. This camera perspective kind of fucked me up. This feels very weird. Oh. Was I not paying attention? Oh. Fuck. Cool. There's a really good line in a Pool Kids song that's something along the lines of, you can be replaced by $20 at an adult entertainment store, and I'm like, yeah, it's true. You're going back to being asleep. Okay, Luca, thanks for hanging. Sorry if we woke you up. I'm sorry if I did you a frighten. The frighten alerts might go away here soon. We got a mushroom. Hello. Hang on. Is there any arrowheads or presents laying around that I didn't see? The baldo, a dildo to put on your balls. Aha, this is superb. I haven't seen a mushroom this well grown in decades. Thank you, Jack. Truly, your legend doesn't live up to your glory. Yes, yes, I know I'm amazing. Now make with the horse. Oh, certainly. He knows the way well. Just hop on and ride away. Oh god, is this gonna be a... Oh, I'm controlling the horse. Oh, fun. I'm having fun. Guys, I think this game might be fun. Hey, Dan. Hey. Winston. Winston, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Luca TVZ. Thank you. That's very nice of you. You're being very kind. Having fun with a game or video game? You call yourself a gamer. I read that sentence wrong. This is fine. Also, hello, Tribulation. And anybody I haven't said hello to. Hey, MT Librarian. My best host. Anybody I haven't said hello directly to. Hello, 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 hello. Winston, thank you. Oh. I kind of want there to be collectibles in these segments. But I think it's a good design choice to not have it because you can't, like, go back and do them unless you, like, replay the level. And I don't think you can super fail these unless maybe I don't destroy one of these barriers. A finish line! Oh! It's a lineup of finished people. Could use a coin-like system? What do you mean? For, like, continues? Do not observe me. I refuse. Fair enough. Chug juice. That's what it is, right? In the Fortnites? Chug jug. Oh my god, these guys are doing so much damage. Holy shit. Stop! It's all in the wrist. You heard the magical sword. Get to it. Go to Walmart. Get to it. The cum car. Yucky, yucky, sticky car. Some of the plaza security guards just told me about this guy they busted stealing sushi from the grocery store here in the plaza. Oh. Why? Why sushi? Of all the things. So what is this game? It's good is what it is. Oh, Pumpkin Jack. It's just a platformer, hack and slash, fun romp. I'm having a good time. It's not like by any means like the most challenging video game. It's not the easiest. But wow, is it fun and really, really up my alley in terms of aesthetic and presentation. Retail theft in the state of Vermont is $500. He had enough for retail theft charges. Huh? Some people legit are just, what's the word for somebody who likes stealing? Some people just like to steal, even though they're well off. Kleptomaniac, thank you. Yeah, some people just steal to feel the rush. Even if they're like well off, they'll do it. No! I was going to the left. Jack, there you are, my friend. We have to collect more mushrooms. Take it easy, Pinboy. What do you want now? Well, you remember that mushroom you found for me? It's perfect. Don't get me wrong. It's just not enough. And mine. Now wait a second, Greedo Jack. I just need one more mushroom. Then I'll show you straight to my wife. My wife? I can use my horse again. What do you say, Jack? Can you help out a fool who's just trying to be the husband the love of his life deserves? This doesn't seem like it's entirely on the up and up to me. He has 2 other felony warrants out on him. Great. If the only way to get here was on your singular horse, how the fuck are you here? Shut up. Magic. He probably went back and rode the horse once we were done with it. The horse probably went back for him. Hey guys, I think I found a flaw in this first mushroom. It's so squishy. I don't generally think of mushrooms as squishy. I think of them as fucking dry, actually. Okay. What if his wife is the horse? See, that's what I'm thinking. Oh! Oh! I see your fucking game now, game. That is not enough time. I see. I see, I see, I see. I thought I was being so clever. Hey guys, I'm gonna be right back. Nature calls. Y'all stay tuned. You're gonna listen to some sweet Louis Song jams. If you're subbed, if you're not subbed, you're gonna see some ads for a little bit. And then you'll get to chill and listen to some jams after a while. Anyway. Stay tuned. Hey, we back. Yeah, I've seen, I have seen the Baldo. I just want to read the quote. I didn't even click on the embedded link, but I just want to read what it says that I could see. Introducing the Baldo trademark, the world's first sex toy that lets you penetrate your partner with your balls. Let the ball sex revolution begin. Ball sex, sorry. What? Fudge, did you make this? Fudge, are you responsible? Let the ball sex revolution begins seems like something that you would say. And I don't know if you should feel good about that, but that's just the way it is. Oh, Christ alive. What did you just walk into? Fudge sent me a link to a sex toy that is called the ball sex. The baldo, as in a ball dildo. And it lets, all right, sweet. Let's forget this conversation and do a dance. Anyway, yeah, Fudge sent me a link. Fudge did not send me a ball, though. More like the ball don't. Yeah. It's exactly what you think it is. It's weird. I'm not sure logistically how that works. Like, I looked at the product and I saw the dimensions of the 3-dimensional object and sort of understood where things were supposed to go, but was also still kind of like, what? I can send you a ball, though. Please don't. I have no need for that product. You'd be better off sending me something that is equally as useful to me, which is condoms. I have no clue what I just stumbled upon. This is a game? This is a great game. Hello, Gamatron. And unmuted at the best time. Hand does work. Also, pro tip. Like, personal recommendation from me, your friend Inviso guy. I wouldn't recommend getting a fleshlight. I don't think it's super worth the upkeep. I say this based on no information that I have acquired for myself. It's kind of just a lot. I mean, it's fine and it's nice, I guess, but like, it's kind of just a lot. I'm gonna go back down because I feel like maybe I missed something. Mrs. Pura would never use a devil the devil's toy. Certainly. Certainly not. I would never. I like to normalize male sex toys, but flashlights are gross. Feel gross. I agree with that. I would also like to... I think it's totally normal to use toys. Everybody use toys all the time, forever, and as much as you want to. As long as it makes you happy. It's great, and you definitely shouldn't feel bad about it or weird. But... And I guess I'm, in my own way, trying to normalize it by talking about it, but like, yeah, I don't think I would recommend them. I was like, I like this in theory. As a person who has never done the dirty deed, here's the thing that I can purchase that, like, is supposed to be an equivalent, I guess. But then, it wasn't. Isn't. I guess I can't say that it wasn't because I don't know. Personal recommendation from me. You should try to play No Man's Sky. It's in its 3.0 update, and it's super fun to play. I've played Norman Sky. Norman Sky is really fun. A lot of what I like about No Man's Sky has nothing to do with a lot of the more complex like systems in it. A lot of what I love about No Man's Sky is literally just the novelty of being able to enter atmosphere of a planet and then leave that planet and then like go to a fucking go to like a satellite and just watch ships come and go and stuff. It is a really cool game, actually. Me, an asexual conversation. You're valid. Whenever the royal you consider asking if someone has a vagina would like to... With a vagina would like to have no condom sex, think about the cleanup they had to deal with. Let's not. I would... Hang on. I missed a comment that is clearly important. I need to get one of the super weird flashlights if there was to get one. That's totally fair. That's super fair. Try using a condom with a flashlight sometimes. Yeah, that might be a thing that I should try and do. Honestly, I'm an adult. I can go out and get some of those. Seem like they'd be a bench to clean up. They definitely are. And they have a super weird sticky texture if you don't like re-dry them with like cornstarch. So like after the first use and first wash, they get like really, I don't know, weird. Run that one by me again. This is gonna be really tough for me. Meh, 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 meh. So what I don't like, I don't mind Simon Says minigames. Oh. Oh, it's that song. I don't mind Simon Says minigames, but what I really don't like about the ones in this game is that it's not clear when you failed the sequence. It doesn't make a and then like restart the thing because it's triggered by you. That's probably my only criticism of that. Let me just not grab that real quick and just look around. Oh, No, bring it to me. You're right here. Wasn't because Bible Belt and heckin' gross. Someone has guilt and pressured me into not using a condom when I was younger. Pro tip, don't. Yeah, don't do that. Hey, pro tip. If somebody is pressuring you into not using a condom, hey, they don't deserve to put their fleshy parts in you. And they definitely don't deserve to put their fleshy parts in you without fucking a barrier. Like, just hard stop. The first time with no condom because we forgot and she was into it, but I didn't even finish. Huh. But yeah. They don't have your best interests at heart. They're being selfish. I just realized this isn't a sword. This is like a wiggly cane whip thing. Another marvelous mycelium. Brilliant, Jack. Alright, are we done with your little shopping list now? Yeah, certainly. The horse is yours. Take him as far as he'll go and keep going after. I guess you don't get a lot of company over it if that's how you give people directions. Oh, I'm sorry that happened, Luna. Peck that person. Don't peck the person. They don't deserve your physical contact anymore. But I do think in this context you mean heck. Horse! Skell zombie horse. Moon! Ah! Okay. It's kind of hard to tell when you have to jump when there's no clear floor. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this is just an assumption on my part because I don't really know. I feel like there's a certain degree of vulnerability. I mean, certain degree. There's a lot of vulnerability when you're with somebody in that degree, like in the bedroom, and like you're kind of trusting them a lot, and I don't know. You're kind of hoping that if you've already made it there, you're kind of like, at least presumably, kind of trusting that person emotionally and physically, so I get it. Why did they put bears on the way back to their home? Eh? My theory, my running theory is that the person we are going for is not actually his wife, and the mushrooms are for a devious potion. People are heckin' pricks. That's true. That is verifiable. Let me check the sheet, the fact sheet. Oh yeah, people are the worst. Hey, Raving. I hope your holidays is good. He was good at gaslighting, let's just say. Yay! Love it. I don't love it. I hate it, in fact. They're so squishy. Daya's got last of Crimbus presents today. Yay! I hope you had a good Crimbus. I know that this isn't what Crimbus is about, but let's be real. What did you get for Crimbus? If you partake, that is. If you don't, feel free to just share a cool thing you got recently, or just a cool memory you have of late. Oh. I got the Lady Jingle pin. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm so excited for my Sarah pins to come in the mail. I have my my Jingle Covenant pin, and then I'm gonna fucking have Sarah's Bloodborne pins right next to it. I'm gonna be like, hell yeah, my friends are talented. Look at these cool fucking things they made. Just real excited that my friends are so cool. I got a shirt and like 2 other things. Phew. Bought me like all the games I was planning to stream for New Year's Eve. Oh, that's so nice. Y'all should tune into Pickle Stream on New Year's Eve, I guess. See what games they're gonna stream. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing there. It's definitely, maybe I will have a cider. I was gonna say it's not gonna be drinking, but I don't know. I have 2 ciders in my fridge that like I'm not doing anything with. So maybe we'll do a drinky. Got a bunch of bird feeders, a neat lamp, pair of pants, chef's knife, new monitor. Ooh, a little cat plush. Ooh. And a plush Michiru tail pillow. I'm not sure what that is, but that sounds nice. I got rainbow stemless wine glasses from my sister. He's so cute. Aw. I got weighted blanket. Yo, same. Makes up for the lack of clothes this year. Aw. Yeah, I got a weighted blanket too. It's nice. I told my parents I would see them for New Year's. That's your present? Cool. Oh, that looks like a Grim Reaper looking motherfucker. Oh wait, it's the River Styx. I got wine glasses from work too. Oh heck. You got Pider-Man. the whole thing, the whole person? It's a soft pillow in the shape of a tail from the brave new animal protagonist. Oh! I should probably watch / finish Brave New Animal. Fuck. No, just a thing on which I'm still debating on whether or not I'm happy about. If you're not comfortable with seeing your parents and like exposing them to a thing, or like you're not cozy with your parents at all, you're allowed to just like not do whatever makes you comfortable. Hey, you're cool.
Ah, you must be Jack.
I know my name. Are you overrated gondolier?
Well, word travels fast around here. I've been paid in advance to take you to the witch, but I still accept tips.
Whistling horse, now penny gubbling ferryman. What's next?
Plan all you want, but I'm your only way to wear your hat.
It occurs to me I should do my Reaper impression for Jack. Brand New Animal was pretty good. I enjoyed what I watched of it. I'm just having such a hard time finishing anime these days. I use her as a nice calm boat ride. Sounds pretty good to me.
Who said anything about calm?
Is this gonna be waves of enemies? Here we go. There's something about these automatic moving segments in this game that are making me want to play the Rayman 3D games. Here comes the fun part. Oh, hello. Oh, you did not give me enough warning. Almost 2 months of that and it didn't go well. I don't like it. That was not enough time to jump ship. Maybe I'll stand on the back so I have a little bit more time. Holy shit, that's a lot of ghosts. Okay. Ugh. Hey, Mr. Boatman, how come why? Mr. Boatman, how come why? What's this weird? Oh, okay. It's a magic boat. What did you expect? I was gonna ask what the fuck that weird effect that was happening was. And look at this wiggly little man. Wait, hang on. That's not the thing I was trying to do. This screen. Ah, fuck. Hang on. Hang on. Whoop. That didn't work as much as I hoped it would. Whoop. There we go. Look at them. Look at them. Lisa Works. LisaWorks.com. Look at that fresh cat. Very good. Thank you for sharing, Raving. Mr. Boatman, boat me a man. Boo, 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 boo. Make it the boatest that I ever can. I love him. Very good. I got Apex merch. I got a Apex hoodie. That was the female hoodie because the same type of hoodie wasn't available for male, so I just got an extra large women's. And it fits real good. And I got a t-shirt and I got a PJ pants. Ooh, hey. No, 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 no. That's not what I wanted. Soon enough? How soon is soon enough? Sweet kick flip, Sharon. Oh my god, Karen? Sorry. Not Sharon. Sharon, the boatman of the river Styx. Electronic candy dispenser, but no batteries or candy for it. Aw. What if it runs on candy and deploys batteries? I just noticed his spine has like a weird wiggly fishtail at the bottom. Oh wait, is it literally a fish skeleton? It is. It's it's a fish skeleton grabbing onto his torso. I didn't notice. Cool. I love it. What if 2-bit alert for paying the ferryman? That would be pretty neat. I should do that. I need to write that one down. Somebody post that in the Discord so I remember to do that. Or don't. You don't have to do that. That's my responsibility. Oh, your information better be worth all this fuss. I mean, we don't really know much about this Witcher, even if she'll have information to help us, so... I'm sorry, why was there a talk? Oh, he just kind of stood there and then got crushed by a tree. I do need to start filling out my bid alerts with more alerts because I'm going to replace a lot of the existing ones. There was a talk prompt, though. Is it to talk? What is strange. I can sense the witch's magic. She's not too far from here. Watch your step, Jack. Something tells me this forest is dangerous if you don't know the way. If you're not careful, one wrong step could be the end of you. Oh, I see. Can't tell me how to get through safely. Call plot contrivance. Don't dwell on it. Just get going. Wish I could help you, but this time you're on your own. You couldn't, like, fly above? Couldn't, like, fly above and tell me the way through the Lost Woods kind of deal? I wish you had some warning. That's clearly like a don't go here barrier. But I don't really like that you just get crushed, like you get stopped in your tracks and get crushed by a tree. That's my thing, mostly. No, I don't want to talk to you again. What? Yeah, I don't love that. And it literally like starts you back at the last crossroads you were at. Also, it's very clearly like don't go where the crows are, which is the opposite of what Final Fantasy IX taught me. So I'm very conflicted. Final Fantasy IX is a reliable source of wisdom. God, I love Final Fantasy IX. Good video game. Highly recommend. I've been thinking a lot about RPGs recently and how I want to... What? Play them. Unless the crows are just completely coincidental and have nothing to do with the correct path. Seems a little wild. Were there crows? Oh, there are crows in that direction. Silly me. You should ask for directions. You can talk crow. This looks like a... Oh, never mind. I was going to say a hidden path, but then I looked over and there's crows. This would be difficult. But the crows is kind of very helpful. I just really don't like the instant death and kind of like no chance to turn around aspect of when you go the wrong way. It frustrates me. Instead of using his feet. We got it says it's a weapon thing. So if I equip another weapon, but if I have this sword, it's like very Kingdom Hearts final form, master form. She can hardly wait to meet you. Great. Thanks, Dwog. Hey! We did it! We 100%. Oh, well, we didn't 100. Whoa, wait, I guess we did. We got the gramophone. So according to base game standards, we have 100% of this. My CPC distribution is very good. Mine's pretty good too. I guess we have the same PC. I still need another fucking cable to power all of my the cables, the fans in my PC. I bought the wrong fucking cable and it shipped all the way from America and it was dumb. It cost like 20 bucks. It was stupid. I need to, the next time I clean out my PC, I need to take a better look at all the wires that I have for my fans and be like, oh, okay, I need this. Because the last time I checked, I got the wrong one. We do still need a present, though. Oh shit, present. Now we can read the second letter to Santa Claus. Hell yeah. Dear Santa, Merry Christmas, fat man. Oh wait, second one. Dear Senor Ho Ho Ho. It's been 5 years since my last letter to you, and I'm still currently dead. This wouldn't be a problem if someone was nice enough to give me a body, so I could not be lost soul wandering the earth. Hint, hint. If you're having trouble finding me, just plant the body under the big pine tree in the forest. I'm currently haunting the bejeebus out of a family of squirrels here, when in Rome. Yours relentlessly, Stingy Jack. Cool. I'm really glad that Santa Claus is the real reason that we got our body back and not the devil. If it was the devil, then that would be horrible. Hello.
Oh ho ho! Jack, the great Jack is back. I'm such a big fan. Oh, look at me, I'm starstruck.
Finally, someone who appreciates my hard-forged legacy. I've been told you might have some information about someone I need to find. You mean the Wizard of the Humans Champion? Of course. World travels fast, you know. Word travels fast. Why do I keep reading that as world? Of course Santa Claus is real. So I've been told so. So what can you tell me?
Perhaps you'd like to know his name.
Yes, his name. Tell me.
Yes, Jack, anything for a legend like you.
Listen closely. The wizard's name is Yoink. Yoink? 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 What kind of name is Yoink?
No, you're not saying right. It's more like
Yoink. Oh no, we're gonna get yoinked. Oh, my head! We got yoinked. So sort of tricky, Jack, but after all, it is one of yours. My employees use against me. Well played, you harpy. Don't forget my part in all this, Jack.
Shush, hun. You're sounding really desperate.
Put me back right now. I really can't do that, Jack. I'm cooking up something magical, and you're just what I need to put it all together. We should go, dear, before we miss our time. Right. Oh, girlfriend, this is horrible. What the heck are we gonna do now? We're gonna get Jack back before the hollow out his noggin. Even more. But how? You know how Jack can hop in and out of his body? Yes. Well, hop in. Oh, crow friend. Real protagonist. I wasn't expecting this twist. Oh my god. I don't feel like I can dodge that well. Maybe I just need to jump more. Jumping seems to be. Ow, never mind. Whoa! I kind of expected to take damage there for some reason. It all it took was a small act of kidnapping. Give back that pumpkin now. Whatever wicked spell you're working on, we'll stop it. A spell? What spell?
Oh, well, the spell, you know, the mushrooms, the cauldron, the possessed pumpkin.
Oh, you stupid bird. This isn't a spell. It's our dinner. Your dinner? Of course, we're vegans. This is magic mushroom stew. Why eat me? This is hardly cruelty-free.
Well, no, but the pumpkins are a real superfood, especially possessed ones.
Do you know how hard it is to get souls on a vegan diet? You don't count.
Ah, you're both insane. I may be a coward, but I'm taking Jack back.
You want to stay for dinner? Well, then you make a fine centerpiece for a spread.
Let's go for my body, bird. I just got that thing.
Oh, fuck. Oh, the eyes are creepy. Make like shampoo and go for the eyes. I don't hate that. Oh, I see. Listen, in a post-Scott Pilgrim world, we can't pretend that we didn't know that vegans were evil. I suppose it is a little Zorled, though. Oh, is the red ones? Will the red ones go a tier higher up? Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I didn't see that. Ow. Whoa! Alright, we ramped up the difficulty a little bit. Ow. That was dumb. Of me. Not of the game. Ow. Well, I might die. And she's dead. Murder! Yay! We saved him. Now our crow friend deserves a name. A magic... a magic wand! What the fuck?
What a misstep. In their hubris to hunt down the wizard, Jack and his avian accomplices followed the only trail available that they could find in the woods.
I love these illustrations, like, a lot.
At the behest of a fawning merchant, Jack was sent on a wild goose chase in the hopes of meeting a powerful witch. Traversing the merciless landscape on horseback, and with the help of an ignoble ferryman, Jack's efforts soon paid off, and he met with the witch, only to have his own head stolen for their supper. With
It was
the
very
assistance
rude.
of the cowardly crow, Jack was reunited with his body.
Are you sure that's not a
And
wand?
now,
I've watched
with
Harry
the
Potter.
wizard's trail run cold, Jack and his companions have only instinct and gumption to guide them. They hurry to follow the sounds of cannons and gunfire to find a city at war.
Oh shit, there's the thing. Yep, that's a fucking gun. Yup. Well. Isn't there, you know how there's a Twitter account that's called Can You Pet the Dog? I'm pretty sure there's a, isn't there a Twitter account called Can You Violate the Geneva Convention in a game? It's pretty fucking funny. They'd call that a magic wand? That's true. Well, but isn't Jack? How nice to see you again. Say the feeling is Muji, but you're a little jerk. Lovely, so I so enjoy our talks, but I'll make do without them. This is the end for you, Jack. You're in human territory now, and I might not be able to stop you with monsters, but I can give you help from my own kind. They're still useful like that. You're a sick, sadistic maniac. Not manic. If we'd met when I was still alive, you might have been my best friend. And you, my best test subject, but here in the real world, I'm far past the need. You rely on that troublesome crow, so I've taken the liberty of creating a shield spell for my men. Your little friend will be powerless to hurt them now. If you want to kill my men, you'll have to get in there nice and close yourself. Good thing we just got a gun. For the sake of observation, watch you kill my men will give me very useful data. By the time we cross arms, I will know your every move. Till then, Jack. Wow. Stardew violated the Geneva Convention, did they? I mean, it seems powerful. Oh, cutscene, I guess. Whoa. I want to find the costume shop. They updated it so that it doesn't? Your mobile data is working again. Yay! Something like no longer violates the Geneva Convention. Wait, what did they remove? A Red Cross thing? They had to change the Red Cross sign of the thing. Assume is the unseen group patch notes here. Yeah, but what did they change? I'm confused. Red Cross symbol is registered trademark of the International Red Cross Organization, and using it without permission is a copyright violation. Oh, gotcha. I see. Woohoo, this is fine. How do you do? We're in the middle of a war zone. What have we been doing here, Bird? Don't tell me we're lost. There's the thought. We're not lost. We're just picking up the trail. That little misadventure with the witch threw me off the wizard's scent. But now I'm positive that the wizard's magical signature can be traced through here. So he was here recently, and we're storming this place. Quite right, Jack. This moat is intraversible, but this old siege tower could help us cross over the wall. Ooh, let's get crafty. Grab some of the scrap planks from around here. We can use them to rebuild the tower. 4 solid planks should do the trick. Now get to work. Okay, we're gonna go gather some things. This area feels like a lot. I just feel like there's a lot going on. I wish these platforms were like double-sided, like a fan blade, so you didn't have to wait like twice as long, you know? There's so, I don't know, Stardew, Stardew was a huge miss for me, unfortunately. I I liked fishing in that game. It has a lot to do with I don't think it has great controller support. I played it on Switch and it was very clearly like, oh, use your right analog stick as the mouse cursor, and I kind of hate when games do that. It's not my jam. Yeah, and also games where you can like miss critical events, like in a calendar year, that kind of passes in not real time, but you know what I mean, in game time. It stresses me out. So like I could miss so-and-so's birthday, and like Stardew is kind of a game about already knowing the calendar year and everybody's schedules and like optimizing it, and it feels like the Sonic the Hedgehog of farming simulators. Like your first playthrough is just a mulligan, and then the second playthrough you can actually see what's ahead of you, or you know what's ahead of you, so you can plan accordingly. Have the wiki open while I play the game? Yeah, I don't super love that. I mean, it depends on the game. Like, I don't mind having the wiki open for something like Monster Hunter or like the other video game. You know the one. The Warframe? I was gonna say Warzone. That's not it. But that's because that's like for farming and materials and stuff like that, ironically. Whereas the Stardew was all about like, oh, here's the human, and here's what you need to do to win their affection, and you need to stalk them very vehemently. I play Stardew when I just want to clear my brain and just not be a person for hours on end. Same. I mean, not same. But I understand what you mean. There's gotta be shit that I missed here. This area is too big and kind of like open for exploration for me to not have fucking missed something. I want to find the costume shop. I kind of want to move on to a different game potentially. I know that this game is kind of short apparently. So it's possible that we can beat it in like a stream, but I'm kind of feeling like I want to do something else. And also probably rest my hand / wrist for a while. See, this is why I need to become as VTuber, so that I can do just talking for a while and rest my hand, and then stream for hours on end. I'll be unstoppable. Come back and visit talking about stalking people. Only in Stardew. Vizcast when? I can't think of enough to talk about on my own. I need the assistance of chat in a video game. I need sources, as they say. So where's the siege place we need to get to? Oh, there it is. I guess I need to talk to the Ool. At a point where I'm not hungry, but I feel like I should eat. Yeah, probably. Wow. Yep, that's how that works. Hash browns right now? Fuck yeah. That sounds awesome. Oh man, this makes me think of Dark Souls. What should we play next? Should we play Star Wars Fallen Order? I almost said fucking Stardew. Or should we play some Dark Souls? We haven't played Dark Souls in a minute. I like how this is clearly like medieval. but we have a gun. We have as gun. Oh! Well, I mean, I think I want to go down there eventually, but... Oh! Not right now. Oh, hey. So if you guys don't have plans for tomorrow, y'all might want to tune into Barry's stream and or mine and or Deer's. I might stream. We were planning on doing some VR chat to hang out and just kind of hang with friends for like a holiday celebration. We're not really sure what we're gonna do or like where we're gonna go or anything, but that's the plan. And I think, given that we'll be playing VR chat, we'll probably be able to get like some people, some regulars from like chat in, if, like they know where we are, right? So if you want to do that, feel free to do so. I guess. I'm not sure what our private, like if we're gonna have it be private or open to a couple people or whatever. VR chat, you say? I do. I need to run some tests. I could actually probably do those tonight. Because I need to test my microphone. I need to see if fucking the Oculus microphone is terrible, or if I should just deal with the room ambiance that I get when I point my microphone in my general direction and waltz around in VR. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait, it's a G-dang second we've been down here. Meh. But yeah, we're gonna heck around with VR chat, and VR chat is usually just goofy, silly fun. So, we'll see how it goes. Viz has an Oculus? I do, yeah. Bath and Barry have a Vive, and from what I've seen of their VR streams, the Vive microphone is very good. Do better sooner. Don't know if the VOD will survive. Yeah, I don't know. The Vive has a mic? Yeah, the Vive has apparently a really good built-in mic, it seems. Also, I just did the exact same thing where I jumped back down. Clearly don't know what I'm doing. Had the Steam thingy. I don't know. I think Bath was saying that, like I was telling Bath that their mic quality is always stupid good when they're doing VR. Beat Saber back when they could do that. But, I don't know. They said that it was a built-in thing. When last have you been to Denny's past midnight? Literally never. But also I've never been to a Denny's, period, so. Is this the direction to go? I don't know where I'm meant to go. Did I like fuck up a trigger or something? Like, was this door supposed to explode or something? Push cart? Oh! Shit. Good brain fudge. Vidya game. Oh wait, do these guys have sniper rifles? They do seem to have some sort of rifle. Magic wands. That's true. It is a magic wand. Everybody, do Inviso high. 420. Blue, 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 blue. See you, lizard. I forgot I had a channel redemption just called the weed number. I'm funny. Funny sometimes. No, wait, Eric was... Eric dogged on me because I didn't have a 420 channel redemption thing, and so I just called it the weed number because I was a lazy fuck. So many dances. I wish I could do those dances just on a whim. That'd be fun. Oh well. Hot take, this dancing is good. I agree. And also, like, in terms of the scope of a one-person fucking dev team, definitely not, like, required. It's just kind of a fun, goofy thing. And it makes the gramophones, like the audio collectibles, really fun to find, in my opinion. So they're not just kind of like, oh, I got a fucking vinyl record in the main menu. How exciting! Like a thing I'll never fucking listen to. That's at least where I sit with video game soundtrack collectibles. I usually just I don't ignore them, but I'm never excited to collect them. Try pausing and unpausing. This was done by one person? Yes. More or less a one-person team. The big bad guy on the big bad machine. Oh my god. That's threatening as hell. It wasn't intentional sass. It was it was just me being dumb and not realizing you were talking to someone who wasn't me. I remember actively trying to collect audio tracks as the world enters you. I need to play the Switch version of that. Now that there's a sequel coming out. I mean, people keep saying just play the DS version, but I'm kind of like, eh. I'm kind of like, eh. So, weird turn of events, y'all. I think I like the gun in this game. What the fuck, a DS? That thing is my Fire Emblem machine. Just watch a playthrough of it? I guess I could do that. You're not wrong. And it would definitely be cheaper. I've just kind of been waiting for it to potentially go on sale on Switch. It just hasn't. So, I'll keep waiting. I still say the DS version is the best version of it. Yeah, especially since, like, I still don't know exactly the full scope of the combat, but supposedly, it's very much built for DS. Yeah, oh, never mind. I thought I was super cool. Haven't found a skin vendor in this game yet to give me people's skins, unfortunately. Oh. Oh god, is this gonna reset this whole segment and the gun's gonna be back? Oh, thank god. This boat kind of looked like it was gonna go somewhere. Skin vendor? Yeah. He sells skins. He took a lot of time and effort to get the skin. Oh my god, is it whack-a-mole? It looks kind of like a whack-a-mole. I hate pay-to-skin games. Boo! That was very good. Thank you. Maybe we'll play Apex after this. I need to do my dailies. Let's just give Respawn some fucking bandwidth, yeah? We'll play Apex and then maybe some Jedi Fallen Order. What? I'm sorry, I blame Linda for encouraging the monster fucker in me. What? I mean, that's fine. Why was Linda why is that bad? I'm sure the Switch version of combat, which is based off the mobile platform, is used all touch controls. Oh, you can't use just like the Joy-Cons? The main character, partner on the bottom and the top screens respectively, and use the touchscreen controls for them and either D-pad or the face buttons to control the top character, and so it was so surreal because you needed to control them in completely different ways at the same time. Respawn is always a good option. I'm down to play their fucking VR game if it ever goes on sale, but apparently it's like 120 gigs or some shit. Listen, monster fucking is super valid. If you like monster fucking, you should follow some choice accounts on Twitter. Oh, they're just hanging out. Hey guys. We're stuck on gate duty, but Jerry gets the men to trebuchet. You got that right. Jerry always gets the best jobs. But hey, at least nothing's ever gonna come this way. This is the easiest job ever. Yikes, a monster, a real monster. We're under attack. Oh, the irony. Where's Jerry when you need him? Jerry! Forget the irony. Get the carts. We've got to close the gate pronto. No, 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 no. I wasn't done here. I fucking love Lion King 2. Lion King 2 is legit great. If you guys dog on Lion King 2, you have no class. Kovu hot, agree. Kovu hot is generally prefaced with the sentence, I'm not a furry but, which is super valid. Am I wrong? You're not. You're not even a little bit wrong. You are 0% wrong. Queen blamed you for encouraging the monster fucker in her. Which, like, ideally you want a monster fucker, like, in you. Yeah, it's just nice. It's just a fantasy. It's nice. When Jack breaks his neck and he has his laugh, it's nice to me. I see. I see. Oh, our friend. Oh, our good friend. Hello, friend. Woo, Jack, hello. Funny how we keep running into each other. What are you doing here? This place is a war zone. A war between monsters and humans? How could I refuse? There's new customers to the left, fresh corpses to the right. And here I am in the middle of all making an absolute killing. That's rude. Care to browse the new stock? Talk about a fresh look. Yuck. We have 35. Should I save up for fucking Buzzard? Buzzard is probably gonna be a cool crow outfit. Skeleton wasn't worth it. Listen, you're allowed to do whatever you want. As long as it's not hurting anyone. Google what they look like. Let's find out. Pumpkin. Nope, that's not how you spell pumpkin. Pumpkin Jack the Buzzard. Images. Skin. I don't know if this game is popular enough for us to know. Huh. Fuck, your fire went up. Be right back. Oh no. Save for Buzz? Yeah. I guess. This game looks real neat. It is real neat. I have news. It is. It just looks like it's gonna be made out of crow feathers, and I'm always down. Like the crow feather garb in Bloodborne was kind of like my main thing. The main crux of my the main crux of my continued playthrough. The reason I didn't give up was because I was after the crow feather garb. Otherwise, I would have stopped playing that game a really long time, like before getting the crow feather garb. Fucking. You have news. Viz is real neat. That is news to me. No, don't touch. Eileen the Crow's a MILF? Why is she a MILF? I didn't get the vibe that she was particularly old or had children. I mean, I do like the adjective super. It's probably my most used adjective. Bird, I'd like to. No, that's the boss weapon vendor from Dark Souls 2. That's the build. Burn, baby! She's at least old based on some of her dialogue. The older the better, am I right? It's up to personal preference. Some people like old people, some other people like monsters to fuck them. And both are valid. I'm getting heated for a maniacal pumpkin. Let me sit down. What's your name, Boy Otter? Blotter. I don't know. Snuffkin. Wow. Pembis wins over Snuffkin? I can't believe this. Look at you again, the cheapskate who doesn't know how to tip the ferryman. No one has prepaid for your travel this time, Jack. I trust you bought your coin purse this time. Certainly, I can pay you a 5-finger fee to the face, or I can just take me through. Did you, Jack? Indeed. Very well. I will take you across this time, but starting a tab, Jack. Oh, fuck, Crow. Crow Skull. We have a segment where we can move and miss things. I like this. I don't know why I like segments like this, where you're on a moving platform and you potentially have to like jump off at certain parts and you can miss things. I like the high stakes of it. Didn't need to kill that guy. Wasn't necessary. Why be a monster fucker when you can be a monster? You know, if I could, I'm sure there would be a large demographic of people interested in my patronage, as opposed to now. This is Monster, he ghost. Well, they say you are what you eat, and I do drink a lot of Monster, so it stands to reason. Or do I have to eat Monster Energy drink cans? Ow. I can't believe Fudge just called themselves a cum monster, but also simultaneously doesn't think that they're gonna keep the name Fudge Suckle because they think it's too weird. But it's perfectly on brand for them. Speaking of eating versus drinking, do you eat or drink soup? You eat the parts that are in the soup, and then potentially if you drink the broth, you drink it. Like, for example, when I eat, like, fucking instant ramen, I don't drink it because it's fucking sodium ginormous and I would die. So I just eat it. Don't, like, drink down the broth when I'm done. You can't sodium chloride from the facts. That's very unhealthy for you. You slurp it. Slurp is a good middle ground. I don't know. I was very bad at chemistry, as I am in real life, and also in school. So I don't know nothing about that damn their periodic table. I feel like there were some words that were said about monster fucking, and I super missed it all. But that's okay. You enjoy geology? Geology seems cool. I fucking hated geography. Geography can eat my entire asshole. You're taking chem next semester. Chemist. Prepare yourself. Electrons are where you got lost with chemistry? Yeah. Just in general, trying to figure it out, all that shit. I realized earlier today that I have nothing. I'm ace, arrow, and agender. That means you have something. You have friends. Geography in middle school, and I hated every second of it. Listen, you're valid. You can absolutely coexist and have an equally fulfilling existence as those dirty, dirty sex havers. Filthy, nasty, naughty sex havers. Listen, it's yucky. It's a nasty, nasty thing to do. You have more important things to focus on, like Worm Earth. In a Smeagol voice? I can't do a Smeagol. I can't do a Smeagol impression. I'm sorry to disappoint. But what else is it? That's probably someone's kink, is just being told that they're nasty little sex havers. Everybody who has sex is nasty. I'm sorry. If you don't think you are, then you're clearly blacking out when you have sex. Big nasty. It's true. What's going on down there? I wanna go the way that's gonna have a collectible that I can get. Ow! I think in general, there's a huge stigma around sex in the West. Nobody talks about it. It's this huge taboo that like simultaneously propels all of our culture and also is a thing that nobody wants to talk about. It's super fucking weird. You had to drunkenly explain Wormer. Yeah, I was reading in the Discord that you had some interesting things to say last night. Organic constructs are inherently nasty. I agree. I'm with you on that. Spreading cooties. It's true. They're getting everywhere. That's why 2020's been so bad. Is all the cooties spreading. Head empty, just worm earth. I have to pee. Ow. Hey. Stop that. I just felt like sharing that information. I just want a hug. Me too. Seems nice. No, I thought I was being clever. I don't know why. Feel like I went a direction I wasn't supposed to go. But here I am. Did you see the poll I posted in Linda's Discord? I did not. Getting a new flood of cases, and then they found out that an orgy company had like 5 events in the span of 2 or so months in their area. Wow. Those dang sex havers. Going at it again. In the middle of a panorama? Sorry, Queen, what? If you're in the US and Europe, I must say that US furries are far worse to deal with because they refuse to repress taboo, kinky things in the name of common decency. Weird. Ooh. This place is hell on earth. What do you think, Jack? This is the devil's curse at work. Monsters hunting down all the humans. Yeah, and me. These idiot monsters still can't tell me from a human. I'm afraid that's not my problem. Kill as many as you want. They're all a dime 100. Hoo-hoo. Just hop to it, Jack. We have to make it through this place to catch up with the insufferable wizard. Working on it. We're in the middle of a panini, y'all. Yeah. Who's facing pandemic with another P word? It's pretty good. We're in the middle of a panini. Why am I so hungry? Because you're in the middle of a panini, but you can't eat it. You know, it's an amazingly timed tradition that me and my friends tried to start last year, or like did last year on New Year's, that we're not going to be able to do this year. I mean, aside from obviously maybe not hanging out. I forgot to thank you, T Dragon. Thank you for the 200 bits. I paused for a reason. My best host, thank you for the 5 bits. We decided that on New Year's, we were all going to take one bite out of the exact same pizza slice. That was what we were gonna do at midnight. I don't know why. That's just a thing that organically happened last year. And it felt right. And then, now I'm like, I thought it was nice, but like, and I very much said like, this seems kind of fun. Let's make this a tradition. And then this year happened, and it doesn't seem like such a great idea now. That's kind of a kiss. That's what I thought. I didn't tell anybody that, though, because they'd be weirded out. I'm like, haha, I get to kiss my friends. Amazing. This is like that area in fucking Hades with the poison rats. Although, easier because they're not poison. Hey, Beardy McGee, what's the deal? Are your hands broken? Are all the elves on strike, you capitalist pig? I miss my body, hands, feet, a face, or other amenities that make life worth no longer living. If it makes it any easier on you, you don't have to include a nose. I hated mine in that life. It was too crooked. Anyway, I digress. Fact of the matter is, make with a body and don't start haunting the reindeer. And I don't start haunting the reindeer. Yours truly, Stingy Jack. Doesn't everyone just kind of want to kind of kiss their friends? It depends on the friend, but yeah. A good deal of them. Or not a good deal of them, a fair amount of them. I don't not want to kiss some of my friends. Wait, hatefully? What? I don't like being touched, so kisses are off the menu. Fair. That clip is so good. Thank you, MDH. I love that clip. Very funny. Dan is a funny boy. As we got to the finish line. Oh god. I'm for kart racing. I still have to pee. You actively want to kiss some of your friends. Fair. I understand. Remember, Monstop, how do you mess up gate duty? Jerry's gonna kill us now. It's not our fault. Who knew Jerry? Oh, fuck. Don't worry, guys. We can move on. As long as we make sure nothing gets through this gate, well, you guys really suck at your jobs. Ah, it's back. The monster from before. If it gets through this gate too, we'll really be in for it. Well, don't just sit there. Get to the cars. We gotta close the next gate. This again, fine. Have it your way. I'm just gonna kiss my friends on the mouth, but I have been known to give out cheek kisses. I see. You guys see that Pog shortcut? No, I was reading chat. Dang it. I want to play tonsil hockey. Yo, same. It sounds real nice right now. What? I think they just didn't spawn last time. I thought I spawned like ahead of them for some reason. But I think they just didn't spawn. Oof. Oh my god, sir. Please. Take me to Snurch. Sorry, I just saw a church window and I thought of Snurch. Head pats right now? Yo, head pats are fucking way more intimate than kisses and hugs. Super, super for sure. I love them. Snurch! I can snarp in your snipe. It's so good. Oh, it's so funny. This is a boss. Please don't touch my hair. Okay. I understand. Who will hold my head like I'm a baby when I hug him, and I think I'm falling in love because of just that? Oh my god. That sounds very good. Oh shit, is it Jerry? That's not Jerry. Oh, that's a fucking cool design! Heads hanging from like a fucking... a thingamathing? Neat. You're a big fella, ain't you? What are you supposed to be? Me am Door, me am king of monsters. Door crush city, door crush humans. Oh, it sounds like we share common goals. Door smell human on you, door crush humans. Hey, take it easy, big boy. I may be on your side, but I won't be bullied. Door crush you. Wow, monsters really are thick molasses. Alright, you big lummox. This is your final warning. Walk away while you still have legs to walk with. Grrr. Oh my goodness. They don't have a health bar, so... That Jack let them all in. Must be their leader. That's me. Surely I'm supposed to get these guys to attack this thing. Nope. Oh, get him to smash this because it's filled with explosives. The tower is stacked with explosives. Let's put some kaboom under Door's giant caboose. There we go. Ah! Our health situation isn't looking so good. Sir? Sir? Oh my god, he's T-posing at me. Ow. Ow. Ah! I was reading chat because they were talking about cuddles. And everyone was like, ah, yes. The thing I don't know. Has there been a single boss that doesn't have the, like, I make a wave of damage attack of some sort? Oh my god. That was really close. Like that. I don't think there's been a single boss that doesn't have that attack in some form. Actually, the witch and the tricky boy might not have had the thing. Ow. I did it. Think like we're putting a crumble. Okay. What? You really are the greatest. Aw. There it is.
The tides are finally starting to turn for Jack and his team. Finally, they're catching up to the cold-hearted wizard. Much to his unrelenting anger. Discovering a human city fighting to keep the devil's monsters at bay, Jack barges inside as a conquering hero to the darkness. Even with the soldiers doing everything they could to stop Jack from
my
getting
God.
inside the city,
That's so
Jack
good.
broke through their defenses and laid siege to the castle town. But as he broke into the city, so did the mindless monsters outside. Now caught in the middle of war for the heart of the city, Jack was forced to slay the mighty door and crush the humans' resistance at the same time. But his efforts have surely paved the way to victory, as the gates have been opened to a massive cemetery beyond the city.
Cemetery.
Amongst the tombstones and coffins, Jack is sure to find the key to tracking down the conniving wizard.
Surely. Oh, hell yeah. I don't love it, but it is a scythe, so. Oh. This is officially the best game. Also, these guys are selling books. How nice. What good lads? Okay, I have to pee. I'll be right back. Y'all stay tuned, or don't. I can't tell you how to live your life. There's a pandini. There's a zucchini. Can't have touches. Not with that attitude. Also, I have Reese's Pieces. It's too dangerous during the Pangea. That's a good point. Oh. That skeleton party was just the best. Why did it have to be a graveyard? What, are you scared of graveyards, crow friends? Seems kind of like a place where you would hang out. Oh, right, I forgot he's a coward. That's like his character trait. You're best not to disturb these restful souls, Jack. Can do. There's a use your ghost powers to provide head pats. Here, I'm doing it. Pat pat. That work? Whoa, look at this mustache friend. I guess I should talk to the mustache friend because it looks like we're gonna have to go other places from here. Ho ho ho! Hello there! Why, you look like you fit right in around here. Ho ho ho! I spent too long in the graveyard, Gremlin. What are you talking about? Just past this gate lies the inner cemetery where all manner of monsters covert. Gargoyles, ghosts, skeletons, even a wizard. The wizard is here. Let me through, you little. Happy to help, but not just anyone can enter. Whatever. What is this test? To open the gate, I need the power of 3 grimoires. Each one stored in a crypt right around here. One over there. 2 over there. And grimoires don't let you through. What is it with you people and all your meaningless sidesteps? In Fudge's world, everything is a penis, including balls. Now your balls too can be a penis. With Baldos. Baldo is my favorite, Soul Calibur character to play. A lot of people think they're kind of weird, but you know what? I think they're great. I don't even understand what's happening. Why are we penis gating? The only person who can gate my penis is me. Which I do on the regular. Put it in a tiny little cage. Just shame it. Which is a real thing that super exists, I think. Look at the gate near Mustache Friend. I guess I see it. I was gonna stop playing, but now I have a scythe. So, like, I can't stop now. Oh god, it's the catacombs. Ow, okay. Listen, sometimes you need your penis to know that it's been bad. So you put it in the jail. I love the lighting in this game. It's so good. I'm glad that it just kind of ow. Kind of teleported me back. That was a very short thing. Oh, who's this? Oh, who's this? Is this medieval? Isn't penis jail just underpants? No. Oh, shit. Did I accidentally destroy graves and now the ghosts are angry? Or is this just gonna happen? No. While bras are boob jail, underpants are not penis jail. Those are not equivalents. Yeah, penis jail is like an actual cage. It's a real thing that exists where they send your penis if it's been bad. 420, everybody use those Inviso high emotes. I'm in combat, I guess. Hey, can I not be in combat? Thank you for redeeming all that weed number. I feel like I'm missing a lot of chat. I'm sorry I'm not as engaging. As I could be. Feel free to ignore us. No! I would never bury you guys. I'm about to lay down for a hint at 10 p.m. because gods, I'm fucking tired. Yeah, you're valid. Listen, I've done naps at 10 p.m. so. One more and we're good to go. I hope that fucking crow skull is unbugged, or I'm not in combat anymore. There it is. Well, we're still in combat. Okay. There we go. All I do is move more stuff to my apartment and assemble a dresser and nightstand. That's a day though. That ain't nothing. I literally did nothing today, and I'm exhausted. So like, you know, live your truth. Did we already fucking do this? I put some socks with holes in them into a fucking bag so that I can throw them out because I was out of room in my sock drawer. And I'm zonked. That's my day. I'm gonna rearrange my room tomorrow. I'm gonna vacuum and rearrange my room for a better VR setup and hopefully test my VR stuff before stream. That's all of them. Stand back. By the powers combined, I command this gate to open. Okay. I don't think we missed anything. I mean, I say that. I'm sure we missed something. We just have to have. What happens in the winter is I wear my, like, cozier socks in my room a lot more, which have more fluff, and therefore, like, make more fluff on the carpet. So my room looks like it's a fucking mess.
Very Merry Post-Christmas to all.
Jadok, thank you for subscribing, tending to your land for 5 months. It's real heckin' kind of you. Happy Merry Post-Christmas to you. And happy holidays to everybody else. I'm horrible with keeping up with laundry. I have an alarm that goes off every weekend at 7:50 at night. That plays a song by, oh my god, Remember Sports? No, not Remember Sports. Yeah, Remember Sports, called Washing Machine. And it's to remind me to do fucking laundry. The new alert is so good. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad. Yeah, it's just for subs right now. I don't have any gift subs or like bits or anything lined up because I don't have sounds picked out for everything. Well, I just fucked myself. But soon, TM. Ah! You've only been bad at laundry since the pandemic. I'm just historically bad at laundry because generally I don't need clothes. Like, it usually, like, reaches a point after, like, 2 weeks where I've suddenly, like, because I'm not going out anywhere. I'm not wearing literally all of my clothes. I'm not like wearing new clothes every single day. But it gets to a point after like 2 weeks where like I'm a little bit in my stank and running low on clothes, like new fresh clothes. And I'm like, all right, it's time to do it. This stream's naked. I mean, I'm a ghost. I'm not naked. I wear a bandana or a hoodie. It's not naked. Oh, whoops. Being naked is valid. It's definitely valid. It's not a thing that I actually like to do. I don't like being naked. Cause I hate my whole body. And so being naked is just a reminder that that body exists. And so I am naked as infrequently as possible. If I had a little bit more body confidence, I might feel a bit different about being naked, but the fact of the matter is that I'm a tubby disaster monster, and so I don't like to remember that that body exists. That was a cool enemy. I mean, he's dead now, but he was cool when he was quote-unquote alive. You haven't done your laundry in months? Yeah. I don't have enough clothes to not do laundry in months, is the thing. So. Oh. Hang on. Did that open a little bit? No? Whoops. Ow. Hey! It's... The body confidence thing is another reason why I actually hate the summer, is because it's usually really warm. But I can't go down to like just like a tight-fitting t-shirt or like a tank top or something because I feel shitty about my body, so I usually wear a hoodie. What, last time you went swimming, you wore a whole ass shirt. When I'm swimming, though, swimming is one of my favorite activities, and I have to put it out of my mind to give a shit because I like swimming too much to like wear a shirt during it, to be honest. I will wear a shirt up to and until I am in the water, though. I will wear a shirt for as long as possible. Oh, he found another pillar. I swim in a shirt so I don't burn to a crisp. That's valid, though. Enjoy your shower, Toast. It's fine. We just need to find the costume vendor. Oh, I wonder if all these gargoyles are gonna come to life. Couldn't be. I don't hear it. Oh no! Oh god. I was eating Reese's Pieces. Ow. We did it. Ow! Excuse me. I'm reading chat. I'm wiping my sweaty palms. Have you tried swimming in a tank? I found that part I didn't like sticking to me when I swim most is the sleeves. I see. Skarmory ain't goth enough for you. What the fuck? Is it because they're too shiny? They need to be darker? Hello, Mr. Monopoly Man. / Pringles Man or whatever the fuck. Ho ho, Jack, hello again. Nice to see you. Is this Santa Claus? You again, good grief. How'd you get here before we did? Gravekeeper's secret, ho ho, of course. No matter, let me through. I think you know by now it isn't that easy. Let me guess, just another test. Nope, just a favor. That's even more annoying. I need you to clear the way all these headstones. What, why? I'm just a little, I'm just a little gravekeeper and I've got no more room for any new graves. You're here to make sure the world is laid to ruin. I'll need some space. I just need you to clear away all these headstones. It's easy. When you're done, I'll open the gate. There's a handy-dandy spot for you to get in there and do your thing. When did I become the whole world's errand boy? When the devil decided you were. I'm gonna eat more. What? Oh wait, sorry. I was mixing up Skarmory and Corviknight. I like Corviknight more than Skarmory. Also, we don't call Corviknight Corviknight. We call them by their better name. Oh shit! This is my grave. No! Well, there it goes. We call them by their Christian name, Nev Armor. Quote the Raven, Nev Armor. I didn't come up with that. I ripped that off of Twitter. It was just one of those really fucking good names, and like somebody was like, "Why isn't this Pokemon called Nev Armor?" I was like, "Oh my god, it's genius." I know it's because like their line is like about chess pieces, and I get it, but also what a wasted opportunity. I'm going to shave me mustache. It's a little too long. Maybe I should just do a clean shave. Okay, what's this mini game gonna be? There's so many tombstones. Get smashing. Jack Farrow, Elizabeth McCoffin, William Wilson. Are these like Hector Johnson, Dwight Farrow, Pam McCoffin? Am I supposed to smash these in a specific order? Albus Walker, Hermione Smith, Ron Wilson, Harry Johnson. Oh, I just noticed that some of the names are the same. I have to fucking remember names. Oh, they're siblings. I see. Jack Sparrow sounds like Jack Sparrow. That was very lucky. Yoda. Did stream die? Stream's fine on my end. Stream seems fine. I haven't gotten an encoding error or anything. Y'all are worrying me. Thank you. Johnson. Lord knows I can't possibly remember where that person was, so... Ignore me eating things. Or no. Nice scythe, by the way. Thank you. I'm rather fond of it. Ow. Oh, good show. I'll just pop this gate open for you. Thank you. More games need sides? I agree. Oh my god. That's where I need to go. Okay, just wanted to make sure that he wasn't standing in front of anything. Oh, she finished the book you got her yesterday? That's awesome. She must have really liked it. Trying to be quick. Nothing's waste time like trying to save time. At least it saves my crow heads. That's nice. Or crow skulls, I guess, more specifically. Okay. It's nothing. It's nothing! Hmm. There we go. Yeah, hold your horses, as in, like, hold them. With the reins. Or your hand. Oh, alright, I'm gonna head to bed. See ya, Fudge. Have a good sleep. Holy fuck, we got zip lines? Slow down and hug your horses. Hold them hold them close. Let them know that you love them. Excuse me. These bats look so goofy, I kind of love them. Man, we haven't seen our fucking skin merchant since last level. Chat is horses. Featherless 4 appendages? That tracks. That's what a horse is. There's something very quintessentially adventure-y or video gamey about a log being tipped over like a gap that you couldn't otherwise cross, and being able to cross it because of the log. I'm just like, whenever I see that, I'm kind of like, yay! Oh, we're so close to reading the other letter. Ooh. Hey, this area looks fucking cool. Finally, the cathedral. I wonder if anyone's home. Cathedral. Oh, we got a clockwork knight. I like how kind of like open, not even open, but like open areas with like branching paths. This level has been. It's been neat, as opposed to the rest of the game, which has been pretty linear. I'd love a sequel to this game, or like a game of this this nature that's kind of like Hub World, and then like a bunch of other worlds that you explore Banjo-Kazooie style. Hello. What's going on, guys? Our friend! Oh, Jack, are you following me? Don't flatter yourself, creep. What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm digging. Digging up bodies, of course. So, care for a new look? I've got new skins in stock just for you. We're getting the... it's not as exciting as I wanted it to be. It looks pretty good. I don't like the like beige, the lighter shade for the undersuit part, but it's pretty good. What else can we get? I kind of want the samurai. It's not as good as I was expecting it to be. You know what? These all have looked better whenever I'm holding a weapon. But I think we'll go with Corvid. The buzzard. You thought the beige was literally his flesh? Well, he doesn't have flesh in a traditional way, so that wouldn't exactly track, but whatever. Should probably go in the cathedral, huh? Let's go in the cathedral. What's going on, sir? Welcome, Jack, to my cathedral. Who the heck are you? I'm the architect of hell. Wow, my majesty tasked me with waiting for your arrival here. Right, and I suppose this is all just you passing the time? This cathedral was in ruins when I arrived. I considered it my duty to preserve its majesty. Everybody needs a hobby, or I guess all your... something? Oh, I just noticed his limbs are not bones, but in fact scrolls. As the architect here, I am responsible for all construction and maintenance of systems. The ability to duplicate myself makes it far easier to fulfill my doodles. Must be nice. Well, here I am. What now, architect? Was the conniving wizard. He came here some days ago. We bid each other good passings, and he left through a portal. I devised a way to open a similar portal that will place you right behind the wizard. Perfect, at last. Someone helpful, so what are we waiting for? First you must... Aw, dang, spoke too soon. A portal requires energy, Jack. The wizard can use his magic, but we have to improvise. Around this cemetery lie statues that contain powers of the 7 deadly sins. Ooh, break them all to release all the powers of the sins, and I can open a portal. Statue containing Sin of Pride sits atop the cathedral. The rest of the statues lie beyond the gates. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. This fucking level's a whole dang thing. Huh. We get to break the horny statue, that's true. Sorry about all the clearing throats. I've gotten rather y. Release the horny. Can do. No! Thank God that ledge doesn't... that like angle doesn't make you slip off of it. I've met far less kind games that would have made you slip off of that roof. Oh my God. And there's a hay bale down there? That's amazing. Ah! Leap of faith. There, he did it. He made the reference. I'm glad somebody did it. Oh God. Can you just open the gate? I'm not doing any more intensive favors than anyone else. It's far too long this whole trip running around doing cheap open sesame. Oh no more, I'm putting my foot down right now. Oh, that's how you feel? I guess we won't help you get across the cemetery. Oh, cheer up, Jack. I'm only teasing. Of course we'll help you. You want to know how I get around the cemetery, right? Ah, Abelard, fetch boy. Holy shit. It's Sir Gargoyle. Ow. Ow. I'm not in love with these sequences. I liked the minecart sequences, but like the flying forward, going forward, riding the horse, the cart racing, I haven't been a huge fan of those. Asking the important questions. Augers. I like their style of this game a lot. Me too. I have to do fucking 5 more of those. This has to be the last level, right? Or like second to last? Sin of Lust, you sexy hunk of a pumpkin. Oh no. Our crow just called us sexy. Dear Captain Cholesterol, body now, yours truly, Stingy Jack. Not that it matters, but preferably right-handed. It's an interesting thing I'd never considered. Oh. These can't be real. Yeah, okay. They're purple. Real ones are red. You just have to walk into them to know? Other than the fact that, like, they aren't glowing red. That kind of sucks. Yep. You've burned my trust. Did I just die on the top of that spike? I guess so. You've burned my trust on a collectible video game. That's not cool. Okay, I hope that the fucking the one where we flew on a gargoyle was the only one of that kind. Eric Cartman, Smith, Biggest, The White, Archer, Parker, Ain. I hate this. If this was visuals, this would be fine, but like names, I don't love it. Guys, I'm starting to think these might not be real names. Gandalf the White. Samwise Cartman. Guys, I think these might be references. Is that a reference to fucking Archer? The Lana! Like in all caps? That's kind of... Okay. Fuck. I'm sorry that my memorization game is fucking terrible. This would be a lot better if these weren't names. In my opinion. Frodo Baggins. I'm offended that it isn't Samwise Baggins. It's probably a reference to Game of Thrones because there was a Daenerys name. Yeah, Daenerys. Oh! Leonidas Snow. Boromir Stark. Fucking... Oh, I hate this. Feel the need to get the Pokemon Sword and Shield DLC. If you like Pokemon and you want more of it, it is that. No one can take that away from you. What the fuck? I didn't love it. I didn't personally love it. What? I mean, if you just want to catch more Pokemon, it lets you do that. The DLCs feel real empty if you've been amassing Pokemon for the last decades. I have not. The reason I like Pokemon Sword and Shield is because it felt attainable for a person who isn't a Pokedex hoarder. To actually finish the Pokedex. I know that, like, National Dex is, like, a big controversy, but, like, I just liked being able to actually complete a Dex for once in my life. Is this gonna be paying Crow Skulls? Because I hate this. I don't want to pay Crow Skulls. Shouldn't it be called International Dex? It sure should be. Oh, okay. I guess I wasn't allowed to double jump. I'm kind of burning out on this game a little bit. Like, I really like it, but I've played it for too long, I think. But that's a me problem, not a fucking video game problem. Oh shit, time to Fortnite dance. Let's go. Hell yeah. Switch to Apex. I need to finish this level. I just gotta. We're so close to the end of this level. Right? Right? Can somebody bonk Queen of Size? You don't think this is a holiday game? I beg to differ. Clearly, you don't know what a holiday is. Ow. Oh my god, stop! I hate these fake crow heads. You've ruined my trust in collectibles. Video game, that's not good. Oh my god, that was really lucky. I mean, I know that they have a purple glow instead of a red glow. Like, they're different, but... Sin of Envy, I wish I could tame a sin like that. Very good. Hey, can I? Thank you. You weren't here earlier, Smash Teeth. Also, for the record, I didn't say it was a Christmas game or even a Hanukkah game. I said it was a holiday game. Also, pumpkins are eternal. This isn't even a Halloween game. It's a kind of vegetation. Sin of Wrath, and we bash it to bits. What? That's ominous. Oh, hello. The fuck is this? A completely optional boss fight? Because, like, I literally avoided this. There it is. There's the circle wave of damage every boss fight has. Oh my god, stop. This thing's hungry. Okay. Impossible to damage it, okay. Do I need to make it run into a pillar? There we go. Ow. Perfect. Ow. Ow. Oh no! Oh, thank God. Hunger Killer. You did it. You defeated him. You've defeated Gluttony. Good work, Jack. Thanks. I thought that was optional for some reason. I don't know why. Okay. That's awesome. Let's go talk to that weirdo. Okay. For Smash, who was saying this isn't a holiday game, fuck you. Holiday game. You got. Played yourself. If a pumpkin man wears a Santa suit and it snows, it's a holiday game. Some deadly sins have been released from their containment. Wait, that's what you meant? I thought the statues were just enchanted or something. The statues were merely plugs, sealing the sins away where they couldn't influence humanity. But now, you've set them free with their power loose. I can open a portal to the north. We'll fall to ruin a little faster. Open the portal, Architect. I've got a wizard to kill. Very well, Jack. Be warned, the wizard is clever and powerful. To that end, I offer you this. You're going to carry a companion to touch of my gift of self-duplication. Once you cross through the portal, your companion will be able to create copies of himself at will. So I have to deal with more of these little past. Wow, thanks. Happy birthday to me. Your little friend serves you well, Jack. His support should be acknowledged. Aw. Okay, the world rests in your hands, Jack. Now go, slay the wizard and doom the world. Cool. I'm glad the architect acknowledges that the bird is helping. Because the bird has been incredibly helpful.
The final leg of the journey has begun.
Hey!
Inside the expansive cemetery, Jack delves deep into a demonic neighborhood that lies within, filled with monsters, gargoyles, and the spirit of the dead. Jack meets with the Architect, an agent of the devil sent to deliver Jack to the wizard's destination with the power of the 7 deadly sins, long since plugged by humanity's virtuous knights. Destroying 6 of the idols, restricting the power of the sins, Jack slays the embodiment of gluttony itself to unseal the power of the sins, the greatest force of evil known throughout history. Using his great magic and the sin's power, the Architect constructed a portal to the
Ooh, look at the wizard! I see them.
where the wizard now attempts to unlock the secrets of the amulet to usurp the devil's power.
Paper King Knight.
Time is certainly running out for Jack and his companions. If they cannot traverse the harsh and bitter north,
This is gonna be a
final
level.
defenses against the darkness, then he will fail in his mission.
I'm so close to finishing this game, clearly. I don't want to stop. Yeah, this is a real level. Whoa! Oh, it's a weapon. Give you a new spell during the loading screen. Try it. Oh. I mean, I personally see it's a holiday game. There you go, Snow. Stop before you hate the game. Yeah, but if I finish it now, I'll have a full, nice, neat little VOD. That's a complete encapsulation of the game. Well, Jack, isn't that aside? You alright? You look half frozen. It's freezing out here, bird. My stupid architect said we were going north. I didn't think you meant all the way north. Woohoo! Suppose some wizard wanted some privacy. Brr. Are you not now, sickle? Woohoo! I'm exuberant frolic-cishes. I'm pumped, Jack. This is it. Even further north here, the wizard is channeling the power of the amulet. Think warm thoughts. No, I should stop playing. I'm getting burned out on it. And I guess I just won't stream the end of this game. Hey, if you think this game looks neat and you want to see how it ends, and play it yourself, you should definitely do that. Is the wizard Santa? Yeah, why not? Makes sense to me. Sounds about right. Okay. All right, we're gonna quit. Ugh, I need to take a break. I need to rest my hand. Pog though, it was a fun stream. Yeah. Ooh, what is it? What's this? What's this over here? Oh, I knew that. We're just 24 out of 30. Gotcha. I didn't say I was finished stream. I probably should end stream. I was gonna play Apex, but realistically, I've been streaming for like 5 hours or something. So I should probably call it. That might be a good job or a good idea. But it goes so far as to say that this is a pretty successful stress test of rolling back my update. And what do you call it? Apex is good stream test though. Yeah, no, maybe I'll stream Apex later tonight, like much later. Cause yeah, right now I need to strap my fucking hand into a brace and just hang out. Hey y'all, thanks so much for hanging. Really appreciate it. I'm really glad that stream seems to have steadied out. We'll run more tests. I'm gonna continue to use OBS Studio on this version of it, and hopefully we won't run into encoding errors. Or whatever. That's the plan. But yeah. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I appreciate the support. And I hope y'all had fun. And I will see you in the next one. Goodbye.